Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry we are running a little bit behind. Our fourth member will be arriving hopefully shortly. But figure while we're here, we'll just keep going. So, where we last left off, they got to the Queen of Glass's kingdom and had all those shenanigans there, meeting demons and devils turned fae, meeting Terrace's mom, making deals. And then and then discovering that Oberon's heart is in 3 pieces and in 3 different locations.
Of course they are.
One in the possession of Baba Yaga herself, one in her house that is currently sprinting through the Feywild, and the third with Zorakos the Forsaken.
Oh, I didn't even know he had a name.
Yeah, I said that's how we ended. I revealed his name at the end.
Oh.
Because
I didn't get the name. What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I am the gatekeeper. I do not have name.
How did that happen?
I don't
Hello?
know. I don't know.
Give me the
It is a
name.
little odd.
Hello. I just got and with a person that has all 4 courts tattooed on their body. No name, motherfuckers. Give me the name, please.
It's Zarakos the Forsaken.
Zarakos veins.
What's in the name? What's in a name?
That's not at all what I
It's
would
because Cinder was the only one who knew who that person was. And Terrace. Because it was teen nerds that went and got information. And only 2 of teen
Belle
nerds
was
are
getting
here.
his shit kicked in by Sphinx, and Enoch was trying to get
door
arrested.
hunting. Yeah, it was door hunting, bro. It worked so well. It did.
It did.
We had a lot going on at that
well
time.
So. It actually went pretty good for me. We didn't get arrested. The robot doesn't trust me, but hey, it went just fine.
At least
Off
he
the
trusts
chair,
me.
you adorable little fat ass.
I think.
Yeah, I think we ended when I was too busy trying to wipe the blood from my eyeballs. I looked too much into the ether. I wanted to stare at the nuclear explosion just
a little bit.
Just a tad.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Just want to make my eyes
Just a
bleed.
little bit.
She just stared at the sun. Just for a moment.
Yeah, I stared at the sun for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna be fine.
So, you were all in Terrace's room. And
oh, right! Because we were gonna have, that's where we were gonna go to have a talk.
No, well, we were there, that's where you did your legend lore. Right at the end of the session, I literally revealed Zarakos' name because of your vision. Because you were telling us about it.
Yeah, because Oberon, I did the legend lore with the O'Brien. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
That's Zarakos the Forsaken.
Exactly.
The Forsaken!
So you guys don't know anything more than just
Did I
his
take
name
any damage from looking too deep into the void? You just said that my eyes are bleeding. Okay.
Yep.
Dylan!
Bonjour.
Wiping blood
I went to
away.
mitosis.
Mirrored on the white part of my fur. They actually need to wipe my eyes now.
Okay.
So Cinder does look deeply concerned after she says that name.
Yay.
Well, like I said, we have 3 choices. A house that has legs that's running through the Feywild. The big bitch herself or somebody, Zerkos, whoever that is. I think we've talked about them before.
No, not quite. So about it's 200 years.
Hot minute.
Oh, Zarakos about is a big problem. Let's just say that. some mages decided about 200 years after the Blight Wars, they were going to try and harness the Feywild magic. And shove it in somebody's body. So you think, and she like gestures to me and Dumas, having its, the essence of the Feywild in individuals is kind of, scary. He has basically the equivalent of the Feywild power in him, and it drove him insane.
Okay, so how do we regardless, if we don't want to kill Oberon, we have to either do the go to her house, but then Baba Yaga will be like, oh, my house is under attack, and then go there herself, and then we'll get 2 pieces, but then we'll be fighting a house, maybe, and her. Or we deal with crazy man with maybe still residual powers of the Feywild.
And she may, if she's recruited Therakos, call upon him to show up. So we'd be dealing with all 3 at the same time. And I don't think we're equipped to do that.
I would definitely agree with that sentiment.
It would be more ideal to handle them on their own. However,
but knowing our luck,
yeah, I know. I am concerned that if we go for Baba Yaga first, before the house, something might happen to the house, and we'll lose the heart piece forever.
House might be the best solution.
So I believe, as much as it would suck, dealing with Zerakos first might be our best choice. That is not going to be fun.
of course not. It's never fun. When has this ever been, easy for us when we realize something has changed? Crazy guy might be a little bit
incorrectly
better.
then. I did not mean, fun, happy times.
No, I know what you mean. It's always a good time when we have to go fucking fight a crazy man that has a piece of Oberon's heart in a box by him in a bloody field. Lit. That was cool.
Great.
Mab is looking at you. Mab is looking at you like, that name does not ring a bell.
You weren't really around, were you?
Yeah, you died 200 years before him.
Yeah, you kind of were so.
He was from our realm, as far as I can understand.
Enoch, could you make yourself look like him?
I didn't really see him. I only saw his arm in the box. So, I literally didn't. I just saw the shadow of a man and what looked like carved things into his body, blood everywhere, and then the box. So she just shows her arm as what she saw.
She's looking at you. She's looking at your arms. And she's going, interesting. He's concerned.
And I can't scry again. And if I do, I probably will go blind. But
Let's not do that then.
Because I think I went a little too far. That, or I might have gone through a protection thingy, and that's why I'm bleeding. But I would if I could. I also don't have any more spells for that day. So.
Alright.
We could go have a gander, but
we could also rest.
Time is of the essence, though.
Time is fluid here.
I've yet to see it.
It might be best if there's some rest for those who need it. That way we can also collect our thoughts and think about how we wish to tackle it. give us some time. Just a
Make
little
a
bit.
plan.
Though, of course, before we do that, Belle,
Hmm.
what the fuck was that in that that throne room?
Yeah, what the
Well,
fuck?
Belle immediately turns and points a finger at Enoch. I'll take this shit from her, pointing at Cinder, but not from you.
I want to understand why that escalated to the point that it did.
He has a point. I mean, I said I wasn't going to make any deals, and I had to step in to make sure your stupid ass didn't lose all your fucking children and your left testicle, you idiot.
You might say you weren't going to do anything, Enoch. And everyone likes to point at me at being the person little too self-sacrificing. But time and time and again, you've been getting involved with more and more connections, more and more of these things. And if I had a chance to take some of that on myself instead of all of this being burdened on you, I was going to.
You
I
left
can-
it so open-ended. That could have gone so bad.
If I had said yes, depending.
I understand where you're coming from, but I'm still not understanding the pattern. We went there to speak with her, and you opened immediately with saying, I want to make a deal.
And you
That
made
isn't
an offer.
Not. And then you continued to double down until you started trying to sacrifice very important things. And I want to understand what the fuck was going through your head.
We think she was going to give us the information freely.
Well, no, of course not.
And we
But-
still don't know what Enoch gave up.
I know. We're gonna get to that too. Don't worry. I just want to understand what the fuck happened. Why did it escalate so quickly? You can negotiate with Faye, but when you start offering all of everything you've got at
Hard
once,
to negotiate when you got
you
someone else
can't
bidding in the background. I had a plan, and then someone else got involved, and it messed all that up.
What was the plan then?
The plan, without giving up anything directly, was to try to see if I could wheedle information out in between the offers. And then when she started turning her eyes, all 6 of them towards Enoch, I felt like I had to move quickly. I may not be the smartest of all of us, but I'm not as stupid as you seem to think I am. And when she looked at Enoch with that look in her eyes after Enoch started raising her hand, bidding, going, wait, hold on, I have more. Suddenly I was like, well, shit.
It wasn't a bidding war, bro. I was going to try to make sure that it wasn't all on you. Because you were not... It was not going well. And we now know she's
What did
not
she
a
get out of
fae.
me?
She's
What
something
did she
else.
get out of me when I was talking? She asked what I would offer. I didn't even give her anything. I was playing a game with her.
You asked her what she wanted.
Correct.
You started
heard.
with that. That's when
You asked,
Enoch
what
got
do you
freaked.
want? Yeah.
Just because, as I clarified when I asked her that, asking what I wanted, what she wanted, didn't mean I was going to give it to her.
And then you said, I offer up the memories of my sister.
Once Enoch was getting involved, no one gave me the chance to actually do what I was planning to do. And now the 3 of you are looking at me asking why the hell I ended up throwing something out there. You didn't trust me.
There could have been a lot.
And
of
now
ways
you're
to handle
using
that.
the after effect of not trusting me to be upset at me.
I
I'm
am
not
just
upset.
asking questions because I am upset with the whole situation. All of it went very poorly.
It went real
It
bad.
really poorly on all of us. So, I apologize if it sounds like I am attacking you, Belle. Because I am also what the fuck, Enoch? That was next.
I I will admit that was stupid, but it just was not, in my eyes, it was not going well. And then maybe if we had actually talked about it before we went to the throne room, instead of, just you keeping your secret hand, none of that would have happened.
Which is a fair point, and I will admit I should have explained it a little bit better. However, I also don't know what ears are in this building. And if I'm over here like, let's pull a con on the Queen of Glass,
Well,
You can't
I-
call on the Fae.
there's
He's also
there's,
not
No.
a fae.
there's just also
But when-
one key aspect to that. If you try to say let's call on the Queen of Glass, points at Terrace.
Yeah, I was gonna say this fucking
Listen,
other
I can't-
one.
I can't really talk about it. And the one thing is to keep in mind
Do we need
while
to con
I've
her?
been here, I don't know. Finding out if she knew, that was one thing we did find out.
My concern mostly stems from how quickly the conversation even started. Having a conversation with a Fae isn't dangerous, as long as you know what to say. But coming out and saying I want to make a deal, that's dangerous. That's like offering yourself up to a demon. You don't just
Yep.
say I want to sell my soul immediately when speaking to a demon.
And then discussing the price, you can get some information. Because out of anyone here who might be underestimated in deal making, who would be the most underestimated except for me?
I think she is sharper than we are all giving her credit for. She's not a fae.
When I asked what you wanted, I said I would like to know what you want without any guarantee that I'll be willing to take this deal. If I was going to get out of that without making any deal at all, because that's the one thing I learned holding up his arm and showing up the tattoo, was to not actually make one until somebody else raised their hand. I offer myself in tribute. Bullshit.
Nico,
Regardless,
Nico
I
starts
should have found a way to have explained it.
Nico starts speaking in primordial. Says,
Oh no.
Sunshine, I think now is the time for you to speak up.
You can just talk in common, and she says it in common.
Would it have made a
I
difference?
didn't really make a I didn't really make a deal. I made a promise.
Which isn't
Uh,
a promise is a deal.
Well, yeah. I make promises a lot. This one
To-
is
To beings where like Fae or whatever the Queen of Glass is, because we can all agree that
She is not.
Yeah,
a
from
she's-
what you're saying, she's not
she's
a
not a
Fae. She
fae.
didn't feel like a Fae to me,
no, she's
but
not.
I had no proof of that.
She is something else entirely.
Whatever she is, promises need to be treated just like a deal.
I know. I'm not dumb.
So, what exactly did she ask of you?
That I killed Darius or died trying, which is par for the course.
That's interesting.
What did she say specifically?
I don't know because I didn't write it down.
She never said Darius by name. She said stop him, stop them.
Stop him
And stop
from
them.
yeah, whatever she said. So pretty much stop our bads, or
If that's who she was meaning.
yeah, stop whoever she meant by him, which I'm assuming is whoever's actually controlling Darius. Because we all know that Darius is just another puppet on a string.
Possibly.
Someone who needs to die horribly.
There's lots of people who need to die horribly, but at least I got some of the information that we needed. I got everybody's title of the 9 we need to get rid of. And found out what she is, which is
old.
ancient being.
Beings.
Yeah. Maybe whatever she wants to be. And then a really dumb question, but that was because I panicked, because I usually panic. Regardless, it was an easy promise to make. I already know I'm going to die trying to get rid of all these people. Well, maybe, possibly, hopefully not. But
What she wanted is weird, though.
well, seeing as she was low-key threatening to take a bunch of shit away, I'm glad that she went with that.
No, I agree, but I don't trust it.
Neither do I.
Of course not. Why the fuck would anybody of us trust her? But 'tis my promise, I guess. My burden to bear.
Something happens to you, and particularly here, it is definitely not just your burden to bear.
I know, I heard about you. So I can't die here, but I can die elsewhere, because she didn't specify. She only said the Feywild. So,
I mean, that's
we just
gonna
have to
be
get out of
bad.
the Feywild, and then I'll die, and then you'll be fine, and everything will be hunky
How about you don't do that?
But if I die, I get out of the promise.
At least make it
saying.
2 days out of the Feywild.
Oh, when Enoch says that, you might think dying gets you out of a promise.
I'm just joking. I figured it's a lot deeper than that. It's like soul binding. So if it were to come back, it's just like we hit the pause button when you died. Now it's starting all over again. It's not
Sorry,
that simple.
Or you may not be capable.
Or it
of
might not
dying.
even come back. Correct. I might be stuck into the ether and then we all lose. Which I don't know if the Queen of Glass would want that to happen, seeing as she's putting all of her stakes on the table with us. So. Shit's weird, yo. I don't know. Hateris, what do you think? Got any words of advice on what might happen?
I think it could have gone a lot worse, but it could potentially have gone better.
I think we can all agree on that.
Was a weird, not good, not bad balance. Total gray. So, now we got to figure out how to get the Fae on our side.
And can we all promise each other if we're going to deal with
We actually
Fae,
talk about it?
we talk about it first?
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Because
can
this could
confirm or
have been-
deny that.
So much better if we had better communication.
Is that considered making a deal with a Fae?
Is she? Well, good question. You kind of are. Well,
I
I
don't think I am a Fae. I
Well-
have never.
How many people here have made a deal with the Fae in this last year alone? Nico looks at
What do you
everybody. Belle and Enoch both raise their hand.
Yeah. I mean, we literally just did it like, however, whatever timey wimey wibbly wobbly minutes ago.
They've only made one.
Correct. And that's because
And depending on the type of deal, it could be your last. In not a good way.
spooky.
Okay.
Another reason why I felt like I had to throw my cards on the table when the one person I'm supposed to protect while we're here decided to just put an apple in her mouth and walk towards the barbecue.
Homie, I don't know what to tell you. It looked from our perspective that it was going to go real bad, real quick. And she was looking like you were fucking stupid. So it's not my fault that I was like,
But she was
"Hey,
looking at
don't-"
me like I was stupid.
I saw it. There was all three of them. They're like, "Oh shit, this guy's fucking. What is he thinking? This isn't going to work." And then I don't know what's gonna happen. But she has Cinder has a great point. We didn't ever talk about this, and now we have no idea what to do. We're
Belle
stuck.
gestures around, going, I guess we'll have to find a better way of communicating in her house, talking about her.
We're in Terrace's room.
Cinder just gestures to her. Do you forget that you have a mage here?
I do not trust Fey magic in a Fey house.
Enoch.
I would offer to the house, but I can't.
Give me a perception
Nani.
check, Enoch.
Swear to God, this bitch is watching us right.
Of course she is. We're in her house. Oh, okay. That's the clock. That's not what I need. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
22.
You watch very slowly this happens. A small little wisp of black emerges from Belle's shield and goes up Nicodemus's nose, and his eyes have gone red.
Oh, no!
He has gone perfectly still.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
it
whoa,
went,
whoa,
it
whoa!
went from Belle's
It went from
shield
Belle's
to
shield into his nose. Oh, shit.
into whose nose? Nico's or
Nico's.
Belle's?
Nicodemus.
Nico's.
The one who's fucking cursed. I'm gonna immediately do a thing.
His hand.
'Cause I don't know
goes
what
to
that
his
means.
sword.
Cinder hasn't noticed, so I can't react.
No.
His hand
I'm
has
going
gone to his sword.
to. I'm gonna cast a spell magic on him.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
Can you read that spell for me real quick?
You choose a creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell with the 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell that is 4th level or higher of the target, I have to make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. The DC is 10 plus whatever the spell level is.
Okay. Give me an ability check.
Oh god, that means it's really high. Okay, and what am I using? 4th level banish.
4th level dispel magic. Okay.
Yeah, that thingy. That's cocked as fuck. Oh my god. Jeez. Move the knife out the way. Stop. Okay. Oh, this is not. What is that? Of course, I get the dice that I can't read. So the DC equals 10.
Plus the spell
wait.
level.
On a spell ability, the target makes an ability check on. Oh, they have to make it.
Oh.
So they have to beat a DC 14. Wait, is that how I'm reading this? Am I
No, I
reading this
think
right?
this is you. You have to make that. You have to make that thing because you're
I'm
trying to
gonna
dispel
get
it.
that. Okay. It was 15. Because I got 11. And I'm assuming it's plus 4 because that's the 4th level
That
spell.
is the exact DC you needed to get.
Oh my god.
You see the Grued fades and he stops and he lets go of the sword like.
I'm assuming Cinder would we would have noticed him grabbing for the sword at least.
That, but don't.
Whoa.
What
Nico?
was that? What was that? What did your shield just do?
My shield?
Your shield.
What? Okay, hold on.
Oh, you motherfucker.
What?
Bell is going to actively use one of his castings of smite and slap the shit out of his shield.
I'm not even gonna ask for a roll because that's perfect. And you hear the voice laughing in your head, Belle.
Excuse me. No. What was that?
What the fuck is going on?
Okay.
Hold on.
Well,
I think
Belle was
all of us-
talking.
All of us take a breath and then. Okay. What the
There
fuck?
was a black thingy that came up to Belle's shield, went up Nico's nose, and then I saw him go back to when I saw him at the docks, and that's not good.
Was reaching
No,
for his
that- we
sword
don't-
at that
we-
point.
we don't want that version of Nico.
No, we don't. What? Yeah, we don't want that version of Nico.
Belle,
Um,
why are you smacking your shield with holy light?
We have part of the soul of an evil dragon god in this thing. Y'all remember that, right?
I know, we don't know anything about that, so...
It's a prison as much as anything else. I'm worried that it's a prison forged by a door forging god, and apparently it had a leak.
Oh.
All that power.
It has
Man. Fucking tastic.
Now it's laughing. I want to piss on you. Says looking at the shield.
Right.
Marker territory. It's fine.
It's fine.
Did I just hear that?
Uh-huh.
Ah!
We don't hear that, huh?
No.
Oh, no. I've already been through this with a sword, not you two.
Great. So Belle now has a perfectly
Normal shield. Son of a bitch.
Should have
She immediately
expected.
grabs Nico and moves him over. You're still
Okay.
low-key possessed. You have whatever the fuck. Keep you two away from each other. I'm assuming that's why it attacked you, because you're not done.
He's the weaker link when it comes to this kind of.
It pulls
Yeah.
strings.
I figured. You stay by me. You no.
Okay. Dwarf God make this fucking thing. Come on. now.
She said that it would have some hiccups. I didn't think it was going to try to possess a person who can literally turn into a
It
giant
shouldn't
fuck-off
be able
demon.
to. I forgot about
Sentience.
Nico's curd.
Oh no,
Ugh.
Belle. It's sentient.
It's also alive.
Both
yeah.
you and the shield have access to that spell.
Was it a
Oh,
command spell? What was
God.
it?
Fucking shit titties, bitch ass. Fuck.
I feel like you have a lot to explain, but we have a lot right now, so it's fine.
Dominate person.
Oh
Yep.
my god!
Mm-hmm.
That would have been real bad.
Yeah.
And it succeeded on Nico. That's the whole thing. It succeeded. He rolled a
Of course
6.
yeah. Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say, it doesn't help that he's like low-key still kind of possessed by something that we haven't been able to get rid of yet. Oh.
Oh.
Shows the person. Guess what he would have done?
Fucking attacked one of us.
He would have plunged the sword into Soteris' chest.
Oh, not Darius! Okay.
Yeah. Dominate person is amazing when it's on your side, not someone else's side.
So,
Yeah.
Belle, I need you to mark off one of the 2 dominate person spells. For the.
I was about to ask too if it can
Yep.
use if it's using the charges.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord.
Belle's looking at the fucking thing, going, "Okay, motherfucker."
Now I really
Okay.
need to take a nap. I don't have enough spells. We have to go fight a house
Well-
sort of thing.
Belle, do you have a way to keep that thing better contained?
As it stands, no, because
Like-
now I know I can't trust to let it out of my sight.
So
If
you
it
need to beat the
tries
fuck
to-
out of it.
Honestly, yes. If it starts acting up, I need to be aware so I can slap the shit out of it.
Good idea. Love
Fucking-
that idea.
Why was I expecting the husband of Renakra to be any less of a cunt than she is?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
have no idea.
You shut your fucking whore shield mouth.
Hey, Belle, me and you are the same. No one can hear the voices in their head except for us. Look, we're both the crazy people now. Let's go.
Cindy
know what?
raises a hand.
Oh, and
Hello.
you. Okay. So
Yes.
we all have people we can hear in our brains. This is lit.
Unless you got something
Hey,
to tell me
Nico,
about
can
why
you hear?
Renakra did what she did, you keep quiet, motherfucker.
She's so pretty. Maybe I should try her next time.
I
Well-
don't like it. Yeah,
Wait,
I don't
did
like
she-
this.
Did he say the sow? As in, like, the cow? No, the pig?
Oh my god.
Did he just
I
call
hate
her a
this shield.
sow?
This shield
Belle?
is a bitch. Oh
Belle
my
is
god.
staying quiet and goes, when we dig the latrine next time we make camp, this thing's going at the bottom of it.
Right. Wait, Nico, can you hear shit in your head too?
Did you want to talk so much shit?
Okay, well. Maybe everybody but Nico can hear things in their brain. This is fun.
Tomas
Belle
raises
has
his
gone
hand.
back to...
Yeah, I know you can. We've seen you. The only sane person is the purple tiefling.
Oh, joy.
Belle's gonna be going back to fucking cursing at his equipment. We've
I
gone
don't
full
know what
fucking
you're on about,
circle.
but we don't have any voices in our head.
We. You literally just said we.
Yes,
Do
he
you
did.
hear your own thoughts?
How many of them?
Your own?
That's fair.
Anyway, regardless, we're wasting time. Are we napping or not? Are we going to have a war plan or what?
Nap.
I think it might be wise for everybody to rest.
I agree.
One quick question though, before we do. When you saw Baba Yaga's hut doing the fucking sprint,
Chicken dance.
was that in the Feywild? Or was that in the
Uh,
mortal plane?
It was in the. Did it look? It looked like the Feywild, right?
Hard to gauge, but you assume.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it was in the Feywild. It would be stupid for Baba Yaga to, well, both smart and stupid to put it in a different plane, but at the same time,
Also,
I
Oh.
feel like she'd want it close by.
if it's her
Her
home, she may
home.
not be able to move her house to another plane.
Baba Yaga's
Unless
hut
it
can
is
go
it-
wherever it pleases.
If it want. Great.
Would.
Don't put limitations on Baba Yaga. You will
Fair.
be no.
It's constantly
So
moving.
we honestly, yeah, we honestly have just the one, which is crazy fuck off guy
He is
and wherever he's
the
at.
one that we have something on. We'll be able to figure out where he is with some research, potentially.
Oh, they
Does that mean do we want to stay in the Feywild or go back?
No,
We have
should
to
not.
stay here.
We have to stay here until we are done. Going
you
back
want me to
and
message
going back,
to Tanya?
going
how
back
she's
and
doing?
forth between the realms is not a good idea. Plus, I don't know about you, Belle, but I don't actually have a spell that can get us back.
Oh,
Well, I kind of do.
It would just take more time.
It would take a lot of time. And it probably wouldn't work on Terrace. Because he technically is from here, so.
Just banish us.
That's what I was going to do. We could technically banish all of this, and then it would. I would have to sit and
Well,
think about
that-
it for a
that
minute.
would get you all back to the material.
That's what I
plane,
just
wouldn't it?
said. You would
They were
stay
talking
here.
about getting people back to the Feywild once we leave.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah,
Mm,
so
but-
we don't have a way to reliably go back and forth. Nor should we because of the time thing. I don't even know the word right now that I need. But the time issues between moving between realms. You don't want to fuck with that.
And
So
Terrace,
it's here, we should stay here until we are done.
yeah.
do we have a way to send the message back? See how things are going.
We don't
Yeah.
want
Terrace said not to do that because then otherwise it will be set in stone when how far in advance they have moved compared to us. Because remember I brought that up before and Terrace is like,
Yep.
"Oh, that's stupid,"
Enoch,
and she had a fair point.
got a perception check, please.
God damn it! Fucking. This sword is horny as that sword. This shield is fucking annoying as shit. 23.
You see something out of the corner of your eye, looking at your axe.
Is it the fucking googly eye thingy again?
Yes. He's making notes.
Nowhere is safe.
It's making notes on the runes of the axe.
How far away is it?
No more than 10 feet from you.
Told the dead. Funk. On it. Make it go away.
That's not nice.
I wanted to leave. We're having a conversation. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You're literally assaulting one of my coworkers.
Perfect. Okay, takes a D8.
Shannon looks horrified!
Ew.
7.
He's literally just doing his job. He's not even like on you, like bothering you, and you just
We're
go.
having a
I'm gonna
private
stab
conversation."
This guy.
It's fine.
He
He just gets a little headache. It's okay.
How many points
Just
is
heard
necrotic
all-
damage?
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
just casually stabbing him in
7.
the chest. It's fine. He can take it.
Again.
How many points?
7.
Dead.
I'm actually
It's
gonna
not
look it
dead.
up.
It's way stronger than
I'm
that.
looking it up.
It's
Well, you
it's the
don't
bigger-
know.
It's the,
You-
oh, well, that's
you
true.
don't know what these things.
Hey, I don't
are.
want it. I don't want it to be too much. I just wanted it to go away because we're
Well,
having a
it's
private
too late
conversation.
now.
can-
You're about to.
You can
commit murder.
specify non-lethal.
No,
Yeah,
Not
I-
with spell.
Not with magic. Not with magic. You can't.
you kind of can.
That's
You just
necrotic damage.
murder-
You're doing necrotic damage too.
You're
You
not a
can't-
sorcerer
with-
who can use your sorcerer.
Okay, it's fine. If I
and your
kill it, then I
meta
kill it. Then the Quinn glass can come for my toes. I don't care. Relax. It's
I
fine.
would
I
like
just,
to non-lethally cast fireball.
I just wanted to scare it away.
I just thought
Yell
about
at it.
non-lethal with magic was like intentionally scaling it back.
I don't
Yeah.
think it works like that unless you're a sorcerer with meta magic.
That's
Yeah,
true.
whatever.
That's
Okay,
true.
if it
And
dies,
even
it's
then, the
fine,
meta
bring it back.
magics aren't like that specific.
He falls over.
Cool. Okay, I killed it.
He's not dead. He's just stunned.
Unconscious?
Yep.
Oh, he's
Enoch,
stunned. What?
What
I'm-
the fuck is? What did you just do?
I stunned the thing because I didn't know if it was a good or bad thing. I don't know. Hold on. I should go over and fucking cast Cure Wounds on it. There's been a lot. There's been a lot, and I'm sick of
Ow.
people yelling at me today.
Ow.
Not yelling. I'm just like, all I see is you cast a spell at that.
Okay, I healed all the hit points back.
Apologies.
Go away. We're having a proper conversation.
He walks through the wall.
Good. Tell your friends. I will fucking ring a bell in its ears if it comes in here again.
If you just let it look at your axe, they'll not bother you anymore. They're just doing their job.
Hmm.
They're just documenting. They're not gonna mess with it or anything.
My secret. Mine. Don't
yes,
want
your
anything staring
secret
at
that you fucking slam into other people.
No, not my secret. I said it's sacred.
Sacred. Your sacred thing that you bury deep in other people's chests.
Correct. So are we planning on going to the guy or not?
Fender is trying not to laugh at this point because it just sounds so terrible to her. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good.
I'm not. I'm over this shit. Are we going to bed or not? I have find the path if we need to. We can go to the guy today.
No, I think it is best that everybody take a rest.
Mm.
She kind of gestures to those who need more rest. You need more rest than anybody to recoup. Take that. Because we don't know what we are going to be dealing with, even getting to Zeracos. We cannot be unprepared.
Nico nods.
So it's
Falls on a couch.
better if we just rest.
Falls on a couch.
Take the time to rest, not to rush. The last thing we need is to get ourselves killed because we were too hasty.
Fair enough. Do you want me to message Titania to see how she's doing?
I think we're
Or,
going
sorry,
to be okay.
Anastasia.
It's fine. I think we're going to be fine. I think she is fine right now.
Okay. Then I won't.
Mab walks over, pats her shoulder. She says, "That's very sweet of you."
You want to message your...
I said that
well-
was very sweet of you to think of her.
Well, it's more like I was hoping to judge how much Cuckoo Bananas man is being Cuckoo Bananas
Probably
and,
very.
you know... Yeah. More trying to make sure, you know, she's not getting beaten down
I mean,
by all
if
of his
you
stuff,
really, if you want
so-
to, you can. I'm not saying no. It's just I don't think it's imperative. Like it's absolutely.
Kind of bad. I might as well just use the spells. This will be
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Hi! It's me! You hanging in there? Okay? He treating you alright? Nothing weird yet? We're a little fucked, but that's okay. Hope you are well.
That never
Do,
gets
do,
old.
do, do.
That never gets fucking old.
It really doesn't. It
Oh,
really doesn't.
fucking hell. I'm crying. We're a little fucked. Hope you're well.
Okay.
No answer.
I got left on red. It'd be funny if I sent a message to the Queen of Glass and just said, "Hey, remember the GS? That's still available."
You can do that if you
I'm not
want.
going to do that. I should. I'm
Cinder
not going
is looking.
to.
I do not understand
Don't
these words.
do it.
I think I should. Just to fuck with the Queen of Glass for just a little bit.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm not going to. Still think about it for a long time though. Wait, do we have anybody on this plane that we needed to talk to? Oh shit! I should talk to the archivist lady. What does she look like? I can make sure that she's not dead.
Oh.
Remember her? We're supposed to save her too.
Well, Inari, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't meet her, right?
Cinder-
I just heard about her.
No. I'll just Cinder will describe her.
Okay. This time I might actually need help. She'll just be like, "Hey, you okay? You have all your limbs? You hanging in there? Do you know where you're at? Stop twice if you're okay." Because we probably should check in on her, because I have no fucking idea where she's at.
No response.
I haven't said it yet.
Oh, I thought you were doing
I
it.
didn't
Oh,
send
I
it.
thought that was you just.
No. No,
Well,
I was
now she's
going...
not going to cast a spell because she knows that she's not going to get
That's
named.
not gonna work, yeah. Oh,
No,
that's...
you are still going to use the spell.
I
That is not how
have
that
to
works.
use a spell,
Yeah.
because I was just trying to get the specific words
Okay.
Oh,
from the
yeah.
group, but it
I-
looks like
I-
it doesn't matter. 'cause I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
could
it's
probably
fine.
just you could probably just said like, hey, are you doing all right? Hang in there. If you can respond.
Respond, yeah. Regardless, it didn't work,
Yeah,
so I used
no,
that
no
third
response.
level
Okay.
spell and it didn't work. Alex jumped the gun because I was like, "I'm trying to figure out any words." Doesn't matter. Okay, well, I really need to go to bed now. Are we safe here? We good? Terrace, can we crash in your room? We never really asked the Queen of Glass. Or we could
That's fine.
stay.
It's my room.
Do you want us in your room, or should we ask if there's
Would
somewhere
you
else for us?
rather me make you sleep in the hall or outside?
No.
Because that's an option. I can do that. Or you can just lay down. That's fine as well.
Really keep rather us sleep outside, but I would like to stay inside because I
Just
don't want
lay
to get...
down. I don't care. Sleep
Miko,
needs
Miko
one
grabs
thing.
your arm and pulls you on the couch. Like, just sleep.
Why are you sleeping on the couch?
Because couch is better than floor.
Just lay down.
No, fine,
the
just...
room literally changes to suit what you need.
The couch becomes a
Ouch.
bed.
Just yeah, just do that. There you go.
Oh, well,
Bell
that's
flops onto the floor. His
Cushions.
face
Stays a
first.
floor for Bell.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Yeah, just-
Not like he
No.
cares.
Not because the room hates him or anything.
It's
Bell
because he
just
didn't ask.
doesn't want a bed.
Yeah.
Bell doesn't care. That's what I'm saying. He just is like,
Exactly.
floor.
Floor is fine, so the world is like, okay, floor is fine.
But then he like kind of thumps on the ground twice with his fist and goes, "I could use a pillow at least."
And,
Like,
you
just
know, make a
Tiniest,
pillow.
the tiniest of the pillows appear.
It's a
Just enough
pillow,
for his
but
horns.
it's a throw pillow.
So
Oh,
fun
it's
thing
the
I was gonna.
worst.
I'm used to that in game and in real life at times. Anyway, I was gonna throw in there in reading with 5e rules. Apparently, what magic can be non-lethal if it's a melee spell attack, but any like the only
Yeah,
way to do
okay, that
non-lethal
makes-
is melee.
That makes
And
sense. So
Yeah.
like
Told that is
flame
not that.
blade and stuff like those, yeah.
Shocking grasp. If you're making physical contact, that's how they say you can pull back enough to know before you
Yeah,
killed something.
That makes sense.
I would
that
like
makes
to
sense.
non-lethally cast Finger of Death.
Well, it
Power word
depends.
kill.
Are you doing it at range or is it going in the butthole?
No, I'm pretty sure Finger of Death is
It's
melee.
like, yeah, it's like power word kill. That's a good one.
You
Anyway.
just slide it up their ass and they
That's
explode.
that's how you permanently make zombies and stuff. It's a good spell.
Okay, I guess we will go to bed so we could. I could get on my spell.
Oh no, it is ranged.
Yep, it's from a
I
distance.
was
Yeah,
Usually
it
you
will
just
look
point.
like she's-
finger.
Yeah.
Cinder will look like she's gonna just sit in her chair and go into meditation, but she's not. She's gonna have some conversations with Lorenthal.
Lexi looks so
Dun, dun,
giggly.
dun.
Dancing in her chair. Okay.
Ooh, I think it's a good time for us to talk if we can.
What's on your mind?
Besides everything.
Fair enough.
Everything.
It's very fair.
I need to know more about how this works. How it happened.
Oh, child.
What is going to happen to us as we continue this? All of it. I've been in the dark for 30 years. No more.
Child, I wish I could be the one to tell you. But I'm in the dark as you are. I was dragged out of the dark and put into you. This is as new to me as it is to you. A Fey Lord is not normally just shoved into a mortal's body, no matter how pretty it is.
You and Mab made it seem like you can choose such a thing through your conversation.
Ish.
Ish.
Mab, I think, made the best of a situation.
So are you saying she was also
Her?
put in Dumas?
I think it was more she was in pieces and he found one.
Hmm.
So that's not all of her.
Makes sense.
Yes. So she made the best of a situation. Unfortunately, that seems to have been embedding that stone into the poor man's chest.
Yes.
Whatever
That's
they did to
unfortunate.
you and I is very different.
Okay.
She probably has more free
So
will of
you-
it than I do.
So you, as far as you knew, as you died, that was going to be the end.
Oh, absolutely. We were all dead. That was the thing. We just had to take down as many as we could in our final moments. Make them pay for every inch.
So you have not been with me prior
No,
to the incident.
no.
Interesting. Trying to make sense of my past and then what happened, so... With our my magic the way it is that a direct result of their experimentation? This
More than likely. Yes.
this chaotic whatever it is.
More
that
th-
isn't you.
More than likely, correct.
Right. So we don't know what happens to you and me the longer this continues.
Nope. No, we do not.
Great. How much of your power do I have access to?
It's a good question. Mind if I try something? I'll give it right back.
Sure.
You feel your right arm move, and he's going to cast Druid Craft on Belisarius. He is literally in a bed of flowers while he sleeps.
He sneezes.
Smelling his flowers.
I thought it'd be a nice touch. No, here's
It'll
the
be his ex-girlfriend's revenge.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you are going to have access to it. We are two very separate individuals, regardless of the situation.
Right.
And I worry if I push too hard, what that would do to you.
Obviously, I don't want to cause any problems. I'm just trying to gauge exactly how much of your power influences mine. Because when you were separated from me when I walked into that library,
That was interesting.
I lost a lot of power. I could feel it. Even more than what I had. It was even less than what I had before everything went down.
Then I would honestly say, because, child, I know it's very nice to have me around, but we know this isn't feasible.
No. No.
You need to start thinking of options. And I do not think I'm going to be able to be the one to give you those. Because if we fix this, you're going to be left with not a lot to work with.
No. I do have skills that I can back up, but we're a little too deep into this for me to be weakened too much.
Exactly. He puts a sunflower in Enoch's hair with Druidcraft. Just to make her think that the fairies are there. Because he is a shit.
I wonder if there's a way to utilize your energy to bolster mine without it getting too risky.
I worry that if I do, it will start to act up with the tides of chaos that flow in you.
True.
I worry the more that I push, to put it in mechanical terms, the higher you will have to, the roll would have to be.
Yeah. I'm just trying to also understand the difference between me and Hakan.
That's the thing.
We clearly have similar power going on, but I don't understand why his is so different.
Well,
And then there was the moment in the prison when I was actually able to control a lot of things that I couldn't before, but only against him. And it sounds like that wasn't your doing.
no, but if I'm being completely honest, spring met summer. You are connected to summer just as much as Mab is connected to autumn. You find common ground. He obviously pushed far too hard and allowed you to tap into his in return. But there's one thought part you need to think about. I wasn't brought back. That's the difference. You have me. He has the power without the will behind it. Because she's elsewhere.
He's taking the full force, whereas you're able to protect me from most of it.
Correct.
Do you think there's a way to save him?
I honestly don't know. I hope so. Truly I do. But it's going to take effort, and, honestly, more information.
Yes. Well, hopefully, fixing Oberon will clear some of that up.
Here's hoping.
What are your thoughts on Zerapos?
Oh, oh dear. Oh dear me. A thought that I've had when it comes to that individual is a mortal could not withstand that. Doesn't matter who they are. Not even Big Girl over there would be able to put that much force into a body like hers. So the question becomes, who is he? Or, more importantly, what is he? Because I have a very sinking suspicion that he is a Fae.
Sense. Even if, given the timing, in those who can get in and out of the Feywild, who's to say they wouldn't capture someone? Or a Fae accidentally found themselves in the wrong place, the wrong time on the material plane.
There is one that fits. Mab is talking to both of you. I apologize for eavesdropping.
I think I'd be more surprised if you didn't.
We did have a knight that served all four of us, and his fealty would last the length of that particular season, so no one would have unfair advantages beyond that point. I thought he died. And his name is not Zarakos. Larenthal goes, "Oh. Sister, you can't possibly mean." "I do. It's impossible. I'm almost positive I watched him die that day."
But did he make any deals?
It was never in his nature to do so. He loved each of us. He truly did. Not out of respect or honor, but he did love each of the four rulers.
Do you think someone just took his body to experiment on then?
If someone had stolen the body of Tamlin, they will burn in the deepest fires of hell. Lexi's go, nope.
I'm too busy going, oh no, it's in the fairy porn book I'm reading. Tamlin. Oh, no.
Celtic mythology.
Yeah, well, it's very different than what I'm reading.
I know.
Moving on.
So it is possible
It is.
that whatever they did, this isn't Timlin anymore.
I worry he still might be in there.
So, a potential his soul hadn't released before they did something to him.
And he is obviously quite mad.
Yes. I don't think there's going to be any reasoning with him.
Unfortunately, no. If that is a blood-soaked field, it means Baba Yaga has been using him as a means of disposal.
Yes.
I don't want to see
Which
him
would mean
like that.
she would. Do you think she's imprisoned him somewhere? To keep him compliant?
When it comes to Baba Yaga, only the gods know.
Fair.
I mean, shit, she has that bizarre fucking house of hers. I mean, who gives a house chicken legs and lets it run free? So gauche.
This is my thought. At least pick a different animal that would be more elegant.
Exactly. See, Matt, I told you all those years ago that is exactly my argument to her. You know what she did? She laughed at me. And then took the heart out of one of my servants.
She seems to have a thing for that, doesn't she?
Unfortunately.
Do you two know where we might be able to secure more allies? Potentially.
Oh, child.
I know that is a risky question.
Oh, absolutely. Especially since your friends are not the wisest.
Even beyond that. Given the circumstances we are under.
I know. I know what you
That I've already had to do.
I know what you meant.
I know it is difficult with Faye.
Oh, the only person in this room that truly does understand are the spooky twins. They get it. I hope to all the gods out there that she was able to get the big one to understand. But you need to understand, I don't know what the political structure is right now. I don't know what Oberon has done. I wish I did. He has done things that should not have happened. He let Jack out.
Yeah.
We can only hope that he has not made allies with some of the more wild courts. And if they are involved and they're on his side, then we stand very little chance.
Mab, you said that someone has already retaken the Vernal Court, correct?
Yes.
What do you think our odds are with him?
Oh, I don't know. Because I don't know if this was made out of the deal with Oberon or not.
Fair.
We've never been able to get that information. And we tried. Through more unfortunate means. Dumas may be a hard-headed brick sometimes, but he is very good using the cold iron nails that he's acquired. He could be very persuasive.
We are in a very bad position.
Oh, most definitely. Mab, we could make. There is an idea we could employ. Arenthal, I swear, if you are about to suggest that we fight fire with fire and make deals with other wild fae, you're going to get them killed. She could be
Position to be making good deals, considering.
would be useful, Mab. The Lady of Thorns will never side with them. Never hurt to ask. Yes, because she would kill them before they get a chance to ask. You're not gonna let this go, are you, Laventhal? No.
You have a thing for her or something?
Oh, definitely not. She wishes. She truly does wish. But she is very bloodthirsty. Jack would get along great with her if he was into that sort of thing. I don't know. Is he into that sort of thing, Mab? Why are you asking me? Because he usually fell under your purview. It's like, by a technicality, Larenthal. He'd be better off with a night court. You are welcome, Lexi.
As Dawn says, no.
Sir.
Rejected. So what is this Court of Thorns like?
Oh no, not a coat of thorns, just the Lady of Thorns. She's not quite on the same level as Jack, but she's close. She makes up for the difference in power with enthusiasm. And her pet also evens out that playing field quite nicely. What'd you say?
I said, what do you mean by pet?
Oh, she has a familiar of sorts. Nicest way to put it.
Great. This sounds like a really, really bad idea.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm against it.
Then why did you suggest it?
She suggested it!
I thought he did.
Oh. I was saying it's a bad idea, but it is an option.
I wish we had more information. I'm not used to being this blind.
Understandable. Very understandable.
Need to think on this some more. You both have my gratitude.
Of course. He puts another flower in Enoch's hair. I can't help myself. I'm sorry.
Eats one of the flowers on the ground.
No, I quite like it. It's funny. They're going to be so confused when they wake up.
That's half the fun.
Should get some rest.
Agreed.
Cinder will just go into meditation. I'm not gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How dare you need a potty?
Okay. Well, you guys take your rest.
Huh?
Wake up and you have 2 sunflowers hanging down in your hair. You see Bella sleeping in a pile of flowers.
He is chewing on them. absentmindedly in his sleep.
Yep, that makes sense, yeah. Oh boy. Do I need to scry on anybody? Do I have to do anything today? Other than, not to die. Quick question. Hold on. What do I have?
What do you
There it is,
have, what?
Freebie. Where's my freebie?
What's your freebie?
My detect magic freebie, but that won't.
Oh no, that's just your racial ability.
I know it is. That's why I said it's my freebie. Because I was gonna try to check on Nico to see if that weird darkness thingy that won't leave is still spreading, but any more like was it detect good and evil?
Yeah. Divine sense.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I will trust that it is fine.
It's fine.
It'll
Mostly.
be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Other than him getting almost possessed again? Who knows? So, we need to go after a crazy bastard? Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe.
Crazy
one?
bitch?
Hmm.
Well, that fair. Very fair. The answer is yes for that.
Answer this definitely is.
Do we possibly have allies now from the Queen of Glass, but we might need them more for a house and a hag. I mean, I could scry on what's his fuck again to see what he's at, but I do know what he looks like, so I guess it doesn't matter because I have the.
You have a knock at the door.
Let's see your room, Terrace. You get to go answer the door.
Who could it be knocking at my door?
It's a good song.
Sarusha.
Oh.
Kitty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's actually wearing
those
clothes.
succubus. Oh, good.
Wait, it's a succubus?
Yeah, it's a succubus. The succubus strikes again.
She hasn't
Hearing the
struck
knock on the
yet.
door, Belle kind of wakes up, looks, sees her in the door frame, puts a hand on the sword, and kind of like tucks himself further into his bed of flowers.
I'm assuming
Succubus.
the succubus is in the doorway.
Yeah.
I like how if you hear that, and you're like, "That's a succubus."
Yep.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
So, the Queen has asked some of us to assist you. And
Fuck.
since some of them cannot fit into the room here, she asked me to be the one. Craggy has been tasked with assisting you on wrangling the house.
Okay. That'll
I
help a
can't
lot.
say I ever imagined him fighting a house, but I guess it makes sense.
Well, here's the thing. We're not supposed to fight the house. We're supposed to hold it still. Because doing elsewise would be considered an act of war against Baba Yaga, and we can't do that. So, on paper, it's we were helping extricate her house from its journeys and mishaps in the forest.
Is it here or is it on a different plane?
No, it's here. It's just sprinting
I-
right now.
Out of character, I am just picturing these guys running on foot or on some sort of fabies trying to wrangle this like cattle.
Yeah, like a wild Mustang. It's a fucking wild horse house. That's what it is.
I don't think Craggy could fit on a horse.
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't be a horde. It would
No,
be a,
the
a
house is a
vague
horse.
creature.
Yeah.
I guess the question is this breaking and entering or Grand Theft Auto?
Never
Well,
heard
they're
of
not
those.
stealing it. They're just sort of making sure it's part.
We are going to make sure it stays put. You all get to do whatever you want, and that way the consequences fall on all of you.
Let's go.
Pretty
Fair.
much.
Very bad.
Lovely.
Bad.
Would you rather me lie to you?
We-
I can absolutely lie to you. I'm very good at it.
I bet you can. So
Oh,
are
for
we
you,
doing the
darling,
house then?
For you, darling, I would absolutely tell you the truth.
Dad. So we'll get a spray bottle.
Oh, you want to get me all wet?
Yeah, but she might like the promotion from what you say.
Too late.
Enoch really goes.
Too late.
I mean, no, we're focusing. So are we doing the house first then? If they're going to fucking
Well,
like,
Kraken
wrangle
hasn't
it?
got the house yet,
They have to actually
so-
find the house and then wrangle it, so I think it's gonna take some time.
Naki is
Okay.
Naki has a pretty clear idea of where it's going. So the Rakzumal and I will be coming along for moral support.
Get the cheer squad.
Moral support, that's what we're calling it.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
She reaches out and
Right.
she very gently
God, heaven.
traces a finger down Enoch's bicep.
Why? No, you liked the lizard more, remember?
I don't know. There's just something about you this morning.
Fucking crazy bedhead still, because she doesn't give a shit, so just crazy 80s hair. Okay, sure. So, crazy man? Is that what we're going to try to do?
Yes, about him.
Okay, good. About
I
that.
think we might have figured out who he potentially was before he became Zeragos.
Did you make a deal to figure that out, or?
No, I happen to have a fae inside my body, remember?
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you have that. My bad.
If we are correct, which we may not be, we might be. He is potentially a fae by the name of Tamlin. He served all 4 courts in each season. Theoretically, he died during the Blood Wars. So it is potentially they experimented on him thinking he was dead. And his soul was trapped.
Or they put another soul into
You know.
said body,
Correct.
making it a vessel.
Meb seems to be under the impression that his soul is in there. But we can't be sure. Either way, he would be in great pain. And there would probably be no saving this one.
Yeah.
And given what you had said about the bloody battlefield, Baba Yaga has been using him for a long time.
Yeah.
How she would be able to control someone like that, I don't know. But
Mayhaps the secrets lie inside yonder house.
Are you trying to tell us to go to the house first?
I'm just throwing
I
out
think so.
options.
I think they're saying that we need to go to our house first. But, just saying, if we take care of crazy guy can't then come get us when we're taking care of the house. Because if he's pretty much her lapdog,
Zarakos
She won't
doesn't
send-
leave.
Are we
Sarusha
sure
looks at
about
you, she
that?
raises an eyebrow, saying, Zarakos does not leave that field.
are we sure?
He's in a constant
I would-
field of battle. It's like Jack in his city.
so it is a
Nope, a
prison
trap.
of sorts.
Prison. Yeah.
I
But
watched him.
we
I watched
know
him
where
kill.
that is. Relatively
Naki-
speaking, considering that
Naki is going to figure out where that is.
I could also just find it.
Would you want to?
I thought that's what we were doing today. We were
Okay,
going to
well,
go fight the
well,
fucking
We
man.
we're going to make plans this morning because with this new information, the plan can change. The question
Either way,
is,
I have a spell to find out all of that stuff, really.
if we go into that house, are we going to end up summoning Baba Yaga?
Correct. That's what we're worried about.
She does not have the ability to transport herself back to her house, thankfully. It is a separate entity to herself. That's why she flies around on her little mortar and pestle.
That's a weird. Okay, that's weird.
Oh no, she's very weird, even for a demon. Oh, I'm sorry. Former demon.
I still don't trust that as far as I can throw it. Say we get rid of dog, then go to house, and then, you know.
We have help with the house, though.
But if the
It might
Zeracos
not
can't
be a bad
leave,
idea.
then we know exactly where it is. Well, once we find the location. He isn't
I'm
going
just
anywhere.
worried that more people are going to die if we keep him around. Potential allies go to get slaughtered.
But she does prove a good point. We might be able to find some information in that house that would help us.
We're going to
Throwing in my 2 cents. All the idea of going to Baba Yaga's house terrifies me to absolutely no end. While we have assistance, it might be the better choice, and so long as nobody goes into that field, we shouldn't have to worry about other people getting jumped by him.
They're going to the house because we're taking too long to decide.
If I had known we were going to the house, I would have made us eat a dinner last night.
Well, too late. We're going to the house.
Bummer.
Glad we're in agreement. Off we go.
Let's knock on the front door and pretend that we're salesmen.
Enoch, there is something on your shoulder.
Look over at it.
See a scaly head is just resting on it as you see a very beautiful blue scaled body with glittering butterfly wings.
Dragon?
God.
Looks up at you.
Hello. I already have enough pets. I can't take care of you too.
What made you think I'm a pet?
I don't know. Do you have Hero's Feast by any chance?
If you give me one of those shiny stones, I'll see what I can do.
What shiny stones?
Points to your pockets. You have gems.
Is that a mark? I would didn't know about my shiny rock.
Taps his nose.
I pull out a random jewel. Not any of the ones I'm saving for a thing, but I pull out a random one.
Takes
like
it.
this.
Takes it. That'll do. That'll do nicely.
Okay.
Shimmerwing,
Okay.
by the way.
Hello. Why is the Feywild so fucking weird?
Al, is that the one from...
No. Shimmerwing is an ancient fairy dragon.
Okay.
He just comes and goes where he pleases.
Belle does not know how to feel about something that's both a dragon and a fae. It's making
And
making them
they're usually
uncomfortable.
pretty tiny.
Yeah, they're little. They're like the size of a cat.
Yeah.
They're cute.
He literally goes, okay, this will do. And he goes over to one of the goblets that sits on a side table there, breathes this cloud of mystical smoke out of it. It infuses with the water, and he flies it over to you and says, "Good as I can do." It's not a feast,
Okay.
but it should help. It is basically Hero's Feast, just without the full fucking
okay.
feast.
Cool. Thank God. Because that's why I was so confused why we're changing our plans. Because I would have had a hero's feast if we were going to do the house. Because I don't know what's going to happen, and I feel like there's going to be scary shit in there. So that's why I was confused that we're like, oh, we're changing our minds. I was like, I thought we were fighting the guy.
Changing our minds because the information changed, basically.
Yeah, it's like, oh, damn it. So I'm glad that we got this one freebie, because it's like, oh, shit. Because I don't know if we'll be poisoned, and then we get advantage on all our wisdom saving throws, and then we get a 2d10 maximum hit points increase for 24 hours. That's why I wanted to do that if we were gonna go fight the fucking house. I'd probably do it with the guy too, but I was just like, well, I have to either find the path or Hero's Feast.
Shimmerwing goes, "Lord of all fairy dragons, at your service."
Hello. Thank you for the thing.
She puts her hand over her mouth as she starts saying the thank you word.
No bargains, but she
Don't.
gave me.
Thank.
She gave me.
Don't ever thank Faye.
Shimmerwing looks at you slightly offended. It's like, excuse you. She was showing proper manners.
You can have gratitude, but you do not use those two words.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to roll the 2d10 for you?
Sure.
Bell interjects, but is this considered that kind of term or a completed transaction?
Completed transaction. She gave me the stone. See? He eats the stone.
Yeah. Because that's the question. Are fairy dragon, they're somewhere between fae and dragons. So on the one hand, they might be tricksy,
you think
but on the other hand...
Oh, child, no, I am not like those petty pieces of shit out there. Definitely not. I am much more distinguished, thank you very much.
I was just implying a level of potential honor.
We'll go with that. I like him.
Then you have my apologies.
Thank you.
We all get 8 maximum hit points for 24 hours.
Nice.
Just by the way.
Oh,
Fae
But I really wanted to do a bunch of Heroes Feasts, because if we're fighting a bunch of fuck things, we're going to need it. But I have to choose either or depending on the day.
Fae trickery and dragon honor is a weird combination.
He gets it. He's smarter than he looks.
We always underestimate each other. That's our shtick.
It's a very strange expression.
I don't even know if I used it correctly. Did I use it correctly? These things confuse me.
Enoch shrugs because she's been told I'm not allowed to talk anymore.
No, don't thank me.
Exactly, but the face still here, so Enoch's like, I'm not allowed to talk anymore.
Are we not going to talk?
I've learned my lesson.
She takes things to the extreme. You're allowed to talk to them, Enoch.
I don't think I am, though, because then I'll do a thing.
You're very
and I'll get in
nice.
trouble again. Anyways, we should
You
probably
carry
get
the
it
mark
going.
of the Lady Sunflower.
I have a lot of marks on me.
Ah. Sunflower left her mark on you, Enoch.
The fuck?
It's a good thing.
Are we sure about that?
Well, Sunflower likes you. And us.
Fair. A lot of marks. Marked by dwarven gods. Titan
She is doing well.
Good. Good. Well,
Gives him another gem.
well, thank you. Very, very generous of you.
I feel like it wasn't that. Wait.
He eats the gem.
Mm.
He smiles. He says,
You're like egg.
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it.
No, don't. Dragon honor and dragon pride. Be careful.
But he's like egg.
You keep using
Not
that.
everything that eats gems is like egg, you racist.
I think it was the eating of the stones that reminded her of egg.
Yeah. What the?
Oh,
You know, Bell
Well,
knows.
funny
Remember how Bell?
But Bill, actually, egg is a real thing.
Yeah,
Just-
egg is real.
I've seen it.
That's Senator
I
saw
mean-
egg. What the fuck?
With how many invisible things around, did you think she was just hallucinating or something?
Harris, make egg appear so Belle can see it, so I don't look fucking stupid.
I believe her.
I don't know. You're lying to me now.
Enoch, it is literally crawling around on Belle's breastplate. On the shoulder.
See right there.
Sees nothing.
Egg. Shit.
Everyone can see it but Belle.
I don't know.
Son of a bitch. Egg. We had a good relationship. Why?
Is it that Bell can't see it, or is Bell just gaslighting her?
That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah, the answer is who knows.
Answer is yes.
Hey. So, do we want me to use the find the path to find the house?
Naki is dealing with that.
Yeah, I know, but the
So we don't need to.
We don't need to waste
Okay.
spells.
We can use this time to prepare.
cool. Then prepare to
Sarusha
yourself,
smiles and says, I'll meet you outside then. She leaves.
Okay.
Craggy! Get the hounds ready.
Hounds.
If these are converted hellhounds, I'm going to love this. Just saying. No, that one's the expensive one. I'm not gonna do that.
Bell wants to talk with Shimmerman. Then if that's all right.
Sure.
Curiosity.
What can I do for you?
I'm just curious. Really, I've heard of fairy dragons. Not usually in particularly pleasant light, considering where I grew up, but I'm always interested in meeting things that I guess I almost want to say have a common ancestry.
That's a good
But
way
you
to
do
put
seem
it.
a lot more cordial than any of the dragons I've met. Do you share a common ancestry? Is it more of just like a similarity?
A bit of both and a bit of none.
Curious.
I could say the
You-
same about you.
Or a bit of both and a bit of none?
Correct.
That's. I never actually wondered about that. The way I was raised, that Dragonborn like me were just very, 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 very weak offshoots and descendants. Would you be able to tell me if that's true or not?
Hard to say. I'm certainly not one to give you an answer on that.
You said you seem to be quite venerable, quite aged. I'm not sure if I can place that particularly well. But this is an odd question. Do you know Renakra? Know of her? Or is that outside your purview as a fairy dragon?
If you could raise an eyebrow, it would. Looks at you with one eye going, she's not what I would consider family. She is definitely different. I don't know what she did to herself to make her that way, but she did.
So she's lost some of what made her actually draconic, then.
Oh,
Whatever
absolutely.
she did.
Hell, that big girl over there with the lovely pouch of shiny rocks is more dragon than she is.
Really? Interesting. I did not know that. No one's indicated that. Yeah, that's
very good at
almost
lying.
more worrisome than before. Oh, yes. That I am painfully aware of from personal experience. Well, I appreciate you, and I think, actually, Belle, from all that time ago, when we passed around a handful of, like, little stones near the very, very beginning, never got rid of his.
Game. Oh my god. What are the stones
I
you
was gonna
gave?
say- I was gonna say Enoch gave a lot of rocks to people when
At
we
the
first
very-
went.
The only one I see in my note is a small bloodstone. So Belle pulls it out and gives it to him.
Very gracious.
I appreciate your willingness to
I'm,
engage in conversation with me.
I'm a guest here, same as you. I'm just a guest.
You don't work for the Queen of Glass?
Oh, heavens no. But I saw the
What are you
I
here
s-
for then?
Honestly,
If that's not rude for me to ask.
I was asked to visit the lady.
The lady being, if I remember correctly, that's Terrace's mother, right?
Correct.
Out of character. Yeah. I thought. It's a question. Can I tell if Shimmerwing is male or female?
It doesn't matter when it's Fae.
They drag. Okay. I thought whoever was allowed to visit the lady was very restricted. I don't know too much about her. Our companion here doesn't really talk too much about his mother.
That's a shame. She's a lovely woman.
Well, once again, I appreciate you,
Shimmerwing
Honored
bows.
Shimmerwing, and giving me some clarity. Bell bows back.
Then Shimmerwing flies.
Clarity and more questions.
Flutters over to Enoch and makes a cloud of butterflies around her head.
Mm-hmm.
You have
This is
advantage
normal.
on charm effects for the next 16 hours.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Because I'm like, I don't have anything.
Resistant or immune?
Uh,
Did you say?
you have advantage on charm. effects.
Advantage against.
It's
okay.
it's like you
So,
guys.
it's a
together-
resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're an honorary elf.
Yes. I'm
Fairy
as good as I'm
dragon.
an honorary-
Fairy dragon,
that
thank you
thing.
very much. Honorary fairy dragon.
Even better.
Damn straight.
Hmm.
Are you all coming or not? You
I
hear
think
Craggy
we
from
are.
outside.
I guess
Patience,
that's-
patience.
He doesn't seem like a patient kind of person. Demon, fae, hybrid. That thing. Hmm.
The lady needs her beauty rest and needs to get ready. So she just like flicks her hair and walks out.
Bell follows.
Yeah, we'll follow.
As you all make your way out of the palace into the courtyard, you see the 4 members that you've all met. Roxamal, Kragek, Sarusha, and Nakvira. But you also see new faces. A pair of chain devils that have been also transformed, and attached to their chains are a pair of chimera, but they don't look like the chimera you'd find on the normal plane. Very much a green dragon's head you see at least parts for a blink dog. And the tendrils of a displacer beast. Lexi looks slightly confused and horrified.
Yeah, I'm not really
It's a
confused.
weird
it's just like,
combo.
yeah, it's a really weird combo.
So we can spit acid,
No,
blink,
no,
and phase.
poison gas.
Poison gas.
Poison gas. It's the
Ah.
black dragon is the.
That's right. That's right.
And its wings are very much butterfly-like wings. Large moth/butterfly.
Well, that is something I've never ever seen ever. So cool. Question mark?
She made
It's a
Shall
them.
little
we-
uncomfortable in its own right.
Can what?
She made them.
Yeah. Figured she did see this shit in her house. I'm not surprised. Time is of the essence. I guess we better get this skedaddle thing.
You see Sarush
Yeah.
is in full armor. Beautiful medium/light armor. Shows off her curves, definitely.
Bell.
Cinder's
Angry
pulling
noises.
her hair up and then pulling her hood and mask over.
Hell is making sure that wherever he sits, it is nowhere near the succubus.
Sit. Oh, my boy. We could definitely have you sit somewhere. But we're walking.
Oh God, fucking damn it. Okay, I got confused for a minute. It's fine.
Cinder loves her.
She's great.
Well, it's also the first person you've ever seen Terrace give a hug to.
Correct.
I know, but still,
Oh,
I
which
just,
is so much worse.
personally, Cinder really, really likes how she acts.
She's just because.
I mean, it feels right at home.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Roxumal walks next to Enoch, looks down at you, says,
It's the crab man, right? Yeah. What's up, bro? Ready to kick some ass? Yeah.
really do not wish to do this, but we don't have much of an option.
You should get me a fist bump. Claw bump. Do it. You know you want to.
One of the smaller
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
goes,
Oh, that's almost as cool, but that's okay.
literally opens the crab claw. It's like, like no.
No, close it. You close it. Oh, shut it, and then I do the thing. There we go. See? Fist bump.
Cinder's just shaking her head, like, just
What
like,
are you
oh, God.
teaching? What are you teaching him?
Fist bump. Bunk. Yeah.
Okay.
Time to go fucking wreck a house. Always wanted to do that. Did it once. Did not go well.
Hey, it's fine.
Out of my dad's, but it's fine. Nothing wrong with Bill Patterson. What's Patterson?
I would say Nakdir is flying above all of you. Krugeg is taking up the rear. Boom, boom, boom. The two chained devils are in front with the Feywild Chimera. Sorusha keeps hopping between Cinder, Nico, and Belle.
Quick question: does anybody have lightning? Like a
Lightning?
freaking lightning? Yeah,
Do you need lightning?
I do. She holds out her axe. As much as I would love to just make a really loud thunder noise right now, don't really want to do that.
Roxumal.
No, I didn't prepare.
Roxumal puts his claw over the axe blade.
Yay! Got my charges. Thank you kindly. See, we're best friends. Bestest buds. To each other fist bump. Now we're giving each other lightning stuff. Let's go.
A couple hours, you all have trudged deep into one of the big forests, where you do see the path that the house has taken, because it's literally just shoved trees aside as they are slowly trying to put themselves back.
Poor trees.
Yeah, I was going to say, these poor trees. Look at the bushes. They wrecked the bushes. That's so sad.
Sarusha looks up at you and she goes, "You really care about them, don't you?"
Because I can speak to them. They understand me.
You can speak to them. She
I
looks
mean,
to
a
Cinder as
tree
like,
wants-
is she crazy?
Claims that she can talk to
I
animals and plants.
Definitely can. I have a best friend named Douglas. He's an orangutan.
Oh, that's so
We
precious.
He's a very intelligent orangutan, actually.
Very smart
Oh,
orangutan.
he's actually real. Oh,
Mhm.
that's even better.
Yes.
He looks offended for a second, like... She'll go and touch one of the trees. You'll be okay. You seem like you can fix yourself. We will kill the fucking bitch that did this to you. I'm so sorry, tree. Gentle pet. She says this out loud, of course.
Sarusha's just going like this, going...
See?
She's actually
The leaves
speaking
rustled a
Sylvan.
bit.
That's the thing. She's actually speaking Sylvan.
What? No, I'm not. I'm talking common. Pat, pat, pat the tree.
You all realize she's not actually speaking common.
Yeah. We've never knew what she was saying.
Sarusha's just going, it's like,
See, the leaves said thank you. Said fuck her up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. There you go. Fuck her up later, because they don't know about Baba Yaga yet. I haven't told the trees about that, but, you know. How do you get the fuck out of the Feywild? I'm looking like I'm crazy.
Welcome to my life.
you are a very
Oh,
adorable
yes,
kind of
that's
crazy.
it's the Feywild's fault. You look crazy.
What? The bushes said thank you, okay? Me and nature are one. Bored! We've been walking for hours! It's not my fault! Okay? We haven't
You think
seen
we just
jack
continue to
diddly
not say anything,
shit!
so just keep going?
We'll find the way to entertain ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Whispers to one of them as they're walking, whispers to like a shrub. They're being such assholes, right? It's not fair. It's not my fault we've been walking for literally hours and haven't seen anything. I know! It's a bunch of bullshit! And they can't! They stepped on you! She's literally just gonna talk to plants until we find the house because she's bored as hell. There's nothing she can do, so she's just gonna keep talking to
You
plants.
see out of the corner of your eye, Enoch, that at least one of the bushes just kind of moves things kind of like that. And then
Take a thumbs up.
no one else sees it.
Yeah, see? You understand. I'll fuck him up for you, don't worry. I will get your revenge, even though you're taking care of yourself just fine. You're a strong, independent shrub. Very good.
This
No
is
one's
not
gonna
one.
stop me.
This is not
I'm-
one of my top 10 favorite moments of Enoch.
I'm sorry. She got the attention span of a golden retriever. If we've literally just been walking for hours and haven't seen jack diddly shit, she's gonna start talking to plants because they talk back.
Whereas Cinder's just quietly trying to enjoy nature. She's got Enoch talking to plants. And talking shit.
Correct.
Sarusha walks up. She says, "You can always seduce me with those words, darling." Partially, technically,
I'm having
a
a
plant.
conversation. I'm talking. I know me and the trees are good. I'm busy. I was in the middle of a conversation. That was a little rude. we were talking about how fucked up it is that like a fucking house with turkey legs or whatever came running through the woods and stomped on them.
I know.
Nice armor, though.
They actually are speaking to me, though.
They're speaking to me, too, and they think I'm fine. Okay?
They never said otherwise. They think you're adorable.
I'm gonna go talk to the crab guy, bye.
You see her pat one of the trees.
Can
And the
I
branches
notice how
shake.
long a... Yeah, I was gonna say, since I'm bored as fuck, can I do like some kind of perception or something to see how long ago Chicken House came through here?
Sure. Give me a survival check.
I'm so good at those. I'm so good at those. I think it's a 12. What is that? It is 12. Look at me, I can do math. Yeah, 12.
Couple hours.
I got a hardcore head start.
Doesn't stop running, I don't think.
I don't think it does either. We try to be faster, or... Is it... Nope. We just had to talk shit about the house and then it would show up.
Or nature's helping us.
Also don't know how distance and time works out here.
Boom, 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 boom,
Oh, we
boom,
come
boom,
in.
boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
From your left.
Jesus.
Crash,
Okay,
crash, boom, 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 boom.
how
boom,
far
boom, boom.
away is it?
It is 100 feet and closing.
Cool. Can I cast, let's... How bad do we want to fuck up this house? Let's do... Do I want to cast the big boy spell or not?
Old person.
No, I was gonna do Ice Storm. Cause then it will fucking slip-itty and slide all over the place. Yeah, let's do that! Slip and slide on this hoe, bitch. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm in front of it. Cause it's
Ooh, that's
300
annoying.
feet.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
Slide! It is... Wait, is it this one that makes it? Yeah, hailstorms turn the storm area effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. I'm gonna make sure that it's like more like in the middle of it, so it will hopefully like. Is it this one that slides or is it sleet?
Sleet storm.
Sorry,
I
one
think.
of them. Sleet. I was like, I want the one where he's gonna literally slip. Okay, sleet storm. We're doing the sleet storm instead because that's the one I was wanting.
And less big.
That
boy
one's
spell.
still the same. Yeah, not as big, and it's within the range. So it needs to until the spell ends, freezing rain. The creature starts its turn in the spell area. They must succeed a Constitution saving throw Dex saving throw. What the fuck? Dex save of 16 or fall on the ground.
9.
So it's fucking gonna slip.
Oh my god.
But now you have.
I tripped the house.
Well, now you have the house sliding towards you.
Sliding. Perfect. Now we don't have to try to
Great.
jump on it.
Great, that's not good, Enoch. It's not stopping.
Yeah, well, you just have to put the thing in front of it. I don't know.
Just casually
Greg.
stepping to the side.
Gragek walks up and goes, "Ah." And he's going to try to stop the house.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Hey.
Okay. You see the wings spread out as he and pushes him back a good 40 feet. But he stops it.
Please not the house. Look at us go.
That could have been smarter.
Nope. Probably. We don't ever talk about our plans. Let's get in this bitch before it gets up.
Unfortunately, this is what bored Enoch does.
Correct. Let's get in this bitch. Jules are running toward the house.
Oh God. Let's go.
Hold it down. You see the chain devils are starting to have chains wrap around the legs, holding it in place. As Roxumal is holding some of the chains himself, and Grigaic is just holding the side of the house. Literally just like, sit.
Stay, house. Stay.
Alright. There is a staircase leading up. You see the chicken legs are stunned.
Up we go.
I am keeping an eye out for anything that is like set as a defensive trap.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably should have you go first, Miss Trap Lady. I'll be behind you.
My first roll of the session. You said perception, right?
Uh-huh.
Guidance.
That is 14 plus 4, so
18.
18.
Okay. You don't seem to detect any sort of trap.
Okay.
You get the feeling she's not expecting anyone to be this stupid.
Probably. Here we are, the mortals who are stupid.
You're welcome! We didn't make a plan on how we were gonna stop this house, and I didn't want it to get away.
No, but it's gonna be this. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Hello, welcome.
Okay.
Hey! At least it worked!
They are not coming with you.
Obviously.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
We're heading up. We're going up the stairs to the...
Yep. Not allowed to come with you.
Nope. They're just trying to keep it from causing trouble.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sarusha says,
They
"Oh
didn't
no!"
trip- they didn't trip the house.
Sarusha says, "Oh no, it fell. We have to do what we can to make sure it's okay."
Oh no.
It's
You
falling.
silly
Head-
bitch.
It's fallen and can't get up.
Get up, yep.
Exactly. It's fine. So, as you all walk inside, it's not that big inside. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Smaller on the inside.
Yes, it
Bless
actually
you.
looks to be the size
Bless
that
you.
it should be.
I'm going to...
And you see a little
While we're-
fire going in the little oven. You see lots of different objects placed on the counters. There's at least one place where there's a nice, easy chair for her. A little bit of a loom on the side wall. It looks like an old woman's cottage.
I'm gonna cast True Sight.
Yeah.
Thing. Immediately getting in there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see any hidden door, any hidden bullshit, and I'm also gonna cast Locate Object because the crystal is an object and I know what it looks
Everything
like.
is giving off.
True Seeing?
Everything. Every object in here is shining. It's not what it appears to be. All of it.
Just flashbanged yourself.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
I was gonna say it's like a bunch of hidden doors and everything. I'm so glad I brought this fucking thing because I'm like, I know that for a motherfucking fact this is not just gonna be whatever. And I also get to see it in the ethereal plane. So this is gonna be fun.
Oh no, she's high.
Enoch, what do your cow eyes see?
Her eyes.
You-
her
she's
pupils
immediately
are
stops and it's
dilated. Her eye. She literally looks like she's high.
Enoch?
Touch nothing.
You're seeing
It's
little
so bright in
ethereal
here.
butterflies all around you.
Enoch's having an acid trip right now.
Uh-huh.
Just
You see
vomits on the floor.
little ethereal fish swimming.
Fishies, tell us where the crystal is.
You see the fishies are moving over to the various objects on the tables.
No, not those crystals. The really big crystal. The main crystal.
Looks to be a
Please,
cauldron.
fishies. Oh. It's bright. She just kind of walks. You just hear like walking around things that looks like nothing's on the floor. Is it?
Cinder's going to follow in her footsteps very cautiously, keeping an eye out.
Nico's going, I've never seen her be high before.
I think this is a little more than that.
Fishies.
Have you ever done a detect magic in a magic house?
Well, yes, but this is different. Her pupils are literally the size of
I was
dinner
gonna say
plates.
it's just her eyes are just black right now. There's no red anymore. It's just you got the cat eyeballs right now where they see something that they really need to focus on. This is
Yeah.
happening.
Yep. Ooh,
Sunshine.
shiny ball in a tree.
Sunshine, are you tripping balls right now?
I've never used this spell. I see everything.
Literally.
You see literally every object on every table has a purpose.
And do I see any secret doors or passages?
Nope.
Do I don't. I think. Yeah, true seeing. I literally pretty much see everything.
Yeah, nothing can.
So
be
do I
hidden.
see where like all like if there are any traps? Is that how that works too, or what is that?
I would say yes,
You're
but there's no
touching-
traps.
Okay,
Again, she didn't
Do I
think
go-
anyone
I
would
will-
be this stupid.
correct. So I'm gonna go over to the cauldron where the fishies were, and kind of peek in.
A variety of objects inside. Random
I'm gonna-
objects.
Yeah, the fishies are so close. I'm gonna cast locate object, while I'm also in. Because True Sight is not
Hey, it's not the
a
cauldron.
concentration spell.
Well, she's thinking it's inside the cauldron.
Well, it's not in the cauldron. I know what she's doing.
It's
Locate
not.
object. It's not.
Because I'm locating the crystal.
You felt yourself drawn to the counter where you see various alchemical ingredients and implements are arranged in a certain way.
You'll just point over there. It's over there.
Then there's going
Probably
to-
I shouldn't go over there.
She gets distracted by another thing.
You start to
Yeah.
see the fishies
I'm gonna
are
go over.
moving in a pattern, connecting the implements and objects into a specific sigil that cannot be seen otherwise. And
Fishies have wisdom.
you see the fishies are trying to move are trying to move one of the objects. It's just not working because they can't move it.
She'll touch the first one that they do, and move it to where the fishy tells her to. You guys, she looks like she's fucking cuckoo bananas right now. She's just
Literally tripping
moving
balls.
shit on the
It is
counter.
cuckoo bananas.
Thank you, fishies.
Rumble, rumble.
She moves
rumble,
it to
rumble,
make
rumble.
the symbol.
Hurry, because I'm assuming we can't see any of this.
Nope.
The light from the windows has gone dark.
Great.
And
She's
don't-
making the symbol.
You do not hear any of them outside. You were hearing Krigaic
Oh,
at
it
least
moved.
breathing.
It moved. It's trying to get away.
Yep.
I do it as fast as the fishies tell me to. Make sure it's perfect.
You see clouds outside.
Was this good fishies or were you bad fishies? Were you bad fishies? I thought you were my friends. Butterfly, should I trusted you? Then when was? So what happened? Should I put that back? Is that what you're? I trusted you.
Outside the window, it is not the forest.
You teleported? Is that what you did, fish? No, we were locating the crystal in the house. Butterflies, please.
You see literally the sky is moving like you are falling.
Oh no! What have I done? What did I do? The fishes told me to do this with the locate
Yeah,
objects too.
She had pointed to that area.
I did.
I'm investigating that area looking for this crystal.
You see you are literally on the plane of air. That is why you are falling.
Oh, we moved.
You plane shifted.
The interior of the house might be somewhere else.
Yeah. Oops. Fishies, but how do we go back? Did you do that?
Fishy tries to move a little jar of herbs in one direction.
No, I trusted you and you teleported me to a different plane.
Butterflies. are
Can I
trying to prove
trust
it.
you, fishies?
Can I do an investigation? She's doing this too with the
Inside
fishies.
check. Yeah, I'm doing inside
It's like
check.
check ethereal
I am
fishes.
so done with this.
I am inside checking the fish.
Okay.
I trust the fish of my life.
I
Well,
rolled a
And
16
you trust them
in
with
my
our lives?
investigation.
Well,
Well-
you can see that what Enoch is doing, you can see that it does seem to have some form of sigil that, if you connect the dots.
and her hand is on the jar that the fish is trying to move when she's inside checking the spirit fish.
Can I get a
it's-
feeling
well-
for what this sigil is, or is it too incomplete?
It seems to change depending on where you're putting the things.
Okay.
12 on the inside of the spiritual fish on if they're leading me astray or not.
The butterflies are trying to move your hand too.
Oh, the butterflies are okay, butterflies, I trust you as much as the
I think
fish.
Cinder might also push her hand. She's curious if now that she's seeing the sigil, she wants to see how it shifts.
She's
Blackness.
probably ignoring where
You guys have stopped falling.
yeah, so
everything
she'll
has
move
gone black.
the jar again.
Now everything is very smoky outside. You do see a
Oh, in
sun.
the fire plane.
No. No.
Oh, we're not? Uh-oh.
You hear outside, like explosions.
That's not where we're going. Where's the next jarfish?
You want to look out the window?
No, I'm too
looking
high
at
right
the-
now.
Look out the
I'm
window.
looking at the window.
What you see outside are strange mechanical vehicles that are rolling over a complete blasted wasteland.
Oh, it's the future. Oh no.
No, it's World War One.
We're
Oh no, we're in the metaverse. Enoch's nose starts to bleed. Fuck, we're not supposed to be here.
Oh no.
Wrong realm, wrong realm.
Wrong realm.
Keep trying to push your hand.
Yes, I'm moving. I'm following the fishes. I'm not paying attention to what's going on outside. I'm zoned in. The
You're
fishes
welcome.
are telling
You're
me
welcome
where
just
to
to
go.
fuck with you all with that one.
Oh God.
I mean, interdimensional travel. Everything's connected.
Yeah.
This is bad.
This is a lot. Yeah.
You are now, you see nothing but stone outside.
Keep moving the jars.
You see
We're in
the
the Earth
plains of
plane.
pandemonium.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh no.
You see at least one level of hell.
Just hear the
Thanks, don't wanna come again.
screaming. Yes, screaming in the distance. Oh my God.
And then it stops. And everything is dead silent. And it's just a pale moonlight coming from outside. And the fishes have stopped.
Touch you. Thank you, fishy.
Cinder is looking out the window cautiously now that everything's stopped moving.
Looks to be a moor of some kind. Definitely fog. And you seem to all be alone. And you see a fairy ring. All over the place.
You said fairy rings?
Mm-hmm.
Like little mushroom rings?
The mushroom rings, yeah.
Where the fuck are we?
Think we're in her realm. Thank you, fishes.
What fishies are you talking about, Deli?
You don't see the fucking cool fish and the butterflies and all this other shit that's going on?
The
Oh, right,
fishy-
no,
the
you don't
fishy-
have,
The fishies suddenly start to look very much like the ones you would see deep, dark, underwater, so you see some with like teeth and big bulbous
Oh,
eyes.
they're so cool! Oh, yeah! It's
Some-
spooky as hell. Cool fishes. Do I speak? I don't know how long that took.
How long does True Sight last?
True sight lasts an hour.
Okay, you've not been doing this for an hour, so you still have True Sight.
No.
Are you gonna go look
Okay.
out the window?
I need to do locate object so we can figure out where the fuck
It's
the
outside.
crystal is. Because it was supposed to be in the house. Oh, okay.
It's outside the house.
When I look outside, because they see something completely different than what I do. Does it look fairly the same to what they're seeing, or is there slightly things that are different?
Oh, definitely different things. There seems to be a creature that is sitting in the center of every single fairy ring.
Don't go in the circles.
And you also see that there are several hundred spirits just floating around out there.
Enoch's gonna like slowly open the door. I know I was kind of goofing and gabbing a little bit ago, but you probably should follow me. Yeah?
Hey,
Is the crystal not in here?
No, the crystal's outside. Don't go in the circles. Probably stay away from the circles.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in your shadow.
Good idea. Thank you, fishes. Even though you're spooky now, you're still beautiful. Thank you.
Do we know what will happen if we leave the house?
Are we going
No,
to,
no idea.
Are we putting our faith in the hands of a woman who's tripping balls?
Yes.
I can
Dumas
see a
is
lot right now.
Dumas is saying that. He's like, are we putting... She literally looks like she's high as fuck. Do we trust this?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun.
If you want to stay in here,
No fucking way am I
You're
staying
welcome
in
to.
here. Are you kidding? This
Okay.
place is spooky.
Well,
Open to the fishes while they're talking. The house going to go anywhere if we leave?
The fishies just keep swimming.
Said a yes.
The house seems to be calm.
I think we're good. I think it's in park because it's back where it belongs.
Okay. Proceed with caution.
You notice it's only the one moon.
Oh, there's no two. We're in a whole ass other place. Enoch's gonna slowly get down and like checking the ground and making sure to avoid the circles. Do they seem like really big creatures, or like if you were to walk into it, it just will fucking rip you to pieces and it's like contained almost?
The fairy rings are of different sizes. You do realize this is some sort of prison.
Yeah, they're imprisoned. Okay, that's what I thought.
All different kinds of creatures. Not from just this plane either.
Don't go in the circles. Can I look? How far up are the spirits that I can see?
Just floating.
Or are they
in the
more
sky.
okay? Kind of
I think
like
this is Halloween. Just literally.
I was thinking more of like the Hades vortex thingy where they're just
Yeah.
randomly like floating and this seems like a gap. Okay. Okay. I will make sure to navigate them around the circles, probably giving like a good, well, would be like 10-ish if we can afford it,
Yep.
10 feet, in case it has like a reach or something. And I will have my locate object up to try to find the crystal.
Tomas is just going. This is so
That's
bad.
big. That's a really big thing over there.
Yeah.
That's a cute little thing.
Don't like
Hmm.
this.
You shouldn't. There's dead people above us.
What?
There's things in cages all around.
Oh, great.
So watch where you're stepping. Don't go in the circles. Probably don't. Look up. I don't know. I don't know what you can see.
It takes you all about an hour of walking.
Oh, damn it. And then it will disappear.
Well, you
I
had
don't
the
know.
idea
but
of where,
Mhm.
so you keep walking in that direction. And you across a clearing that seems to be. I know Lexi and Dylan and Vinny probably will get this reference. It's like Shigarat's table in Skyrim. Just in
Oh.
little feast there.
Pan's Labyrinth motherfucker's gonna come steal our soul. Don't. Lexi knows that. Don't touch anything on that table. No, don't do it. You will never live.
You see
You'll die.
a very gaunt figure sitting in the chair there as he's holding a box in his hands.
And I'm getting the bink, bink. Okay.
Covered in
probably-
runic script.
Yeah, I'm assuming. I will just make sure. I would have had to cast it again when we got closer, so I'll wipe that off.
Yep.
He has it.
I'll say
don't
that I'll
trust
say
anything
the
else,
true
yeah.
sight lasts an extra hour for you just because it's fun.
Okay.
Because it's just funny.
Cause I'm high as fuck. Yeah.
Yes, it's funny.
Okay. Can I? What would I don't think I would have ever heard anything about a creature that just hangs out at a table.
No,
But I could. Yeah.
I would say definitely not.
Definitely not. Okay. So now we actually plan. Cause that's right there, but I don't think it's going to give it up willingly.
Has it
Probably.
noticed us at all?
You start to realize what Lexi sees and what the rest of you see are two very different things. The rest of you are seeing very much a skeleton holding a box. Skeleton still wearing the fine clothing, but still very much the skeleton holding the box. Lexi sees it's less desiccated.
Oh, I see like the full ass spread and everything, and they don't. Oh no.
And look, I don't know what you're seeing, but we see a skeleton at a
Oh
table.
no, it's a man, and there's food all over the table. That's
The
not
food the
whatever
rest of
you're-
you see is all rotting and decayed.
That's
You might
rotten
be
food.
seeing.
Doing the
Either
rever-
way,
I'm doing
I
the
can-
reverse of what you would normally get.
Right, right. So
Does he look like
you're-
he's alive? That I can see. Is he just sitting, chilling? Does he see us, or is he sleeping?
Seems to be sleeping.
He's asleep.
You don't see
I don't
eyes, because
trust
all
it.
you rest of you see is a skeleton. So skull, no eyes. Lexi just sees the skin is very weathered, but not desiccated.
I wonder what Faye that is. He's sleeping right now. He's got a huge ass feast. You guys know. No. Right, I have. Whatever this is. Regardless, he's breathing and sleeping, holding the box, and I don't think we're going to be able to just go over and.
You might not, but I might.
I mean,
But I don't know what else we should do.
would this be
No.
prudent to have a conversation, or
Well, yes, but what options do we have? You're seeing something completely different from us, and you're saying
Maybe I-
he's living / asleep. All we see is a skeleton.
maybe I could talk to him? That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. If you want to try, I don't. Can I?
Can you what?
Oh man, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to figure out if I obviously this is fully rigged with magic, but I just want to know if I used my freebie detect magic, could I see if there's like any traps around the table thing? Well, I have true sight right now, so I guess I could just see the table and stuff. It doesn't look like it's
No.
hypothetically trapped. Okay.
The table's not made of wood either. It's made of stone.
Stone table.
Um,
That's cool.
I do have a piece of magic that can allow me to touch the box without actually touching the box.
I have a feeling that will go really bad, and I'm not. Should I? Let's be. You know what? Should I be fucking stupid again? It worked the first time.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing here.
I don't know
Not-
either. I just see a dude. He's taking a nap, and the box that we need is in his hand. Maybe I can ask him politely for him to show himself to you. I don't know. Okay. Face Squad. Tell me how I'm going to word my words so I don't accidentally sell my soul to the guy that's taking a nap.
A good way of putting it. Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'm not wrong. That's why I'm asking for assistance.
Hang on, if he can even respond is probably a good first step.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose if we really want to wake him.
I can say hi. We have the bird skulls. You can be. Ooh, we can use this to be a cheat code. Oh, that could work too. I don't know. Hey, you sleeping?
Oh God.
I straight up yell at it because no one's saying to do anything, and they're like, it doesn't hurt to ask it.
Okay.
That was the Fae talking.
Mm-hmm.
So,
She literally yells at him.
he breathes out a cloud of dust. And he opens his eyes. None of the rest of you see this. You hear a little...
It just doesn't move.
No, the skull is moving like...
Ew.
But for you, Enoch, you
Just
see...
okay.
opens his eyes. You see the eyes are very much human, not cat-like. Terribly sorry, I dozed off there. You're not what I was expecting.
Can they hear him talking at all?
Nope. Actually, yes, they can. He's just speaking a language that they don't understand. For some reason.
So we're
Enoch does.
hearing the skeleton talking.
Uh-huh. It's speaking a language.
I mean,
none of you know.
I do a lot of speak with dead, so I guess it could kind of make sense.
I'm saying the true sight's giving you more than what you realize.
More than stuff. Oh God, I'm
Like
on
we're
an
in a
acid
weird-
trip that won't end. Yeah. Can you hear him? She'll turn to that. She'll like whisper at them.
We hear
He's
something.
making noises.
He asked what. Well, he said, "I wasn't expecting you. How should I respond to that?"
Ask who they were expecting.
Can he hear us?
You see him looking at the rest of them. And says, "Oh, you have friends."
I
Why?
do. Can you reveal your... Nope, not going to raise it that way. Who are you expecting? Where are the... No.
I'm not sure. I can't seem to remember. It was something about... Oh, well, my friends are gone.
Inside check. I'm inside checking this man.
All my friends are dead syndrome.
Oh, that's really, really high.
Just like you.
I am high off of my motherfucking
You're
ass
welcome.
right now. Yes. 25.
Seems to be completely straightforward.
Can I tell that he used to be human? What would I need to roll to see if he's actually like a fae or a...
Well, you get the feeling that even with your true sight, you'd be able to see if he was a fae. Because you would see
Okay.
the truth behind
See.
things.
Okay, so he's literally just a dead humanoid, possibly dead humanoid.
Yep.
Something. He's something.
Seems human.
Okay. Right.
Strong, brown
Um,
features, just skin very weathered.
Yeah.
Beard a little gray now.
Why can't my friends see you like I see you?
What do you mean? Enoch, you start to notice that he has the remains of a crown on his head.
What would I need to roll? See if I some magic way know what he could be.
You could ask
Who
him.
he was. Am I allowed to ask him who he is? Do we think? Well, he looks human.
You can ask him questions, yes.
I'm worried about everything in the Feywild. Okay, I don't know. Who are you then? I see you have a. She like taps his ring.
He looks down at what you realize is kind of tarnished armor. Looks to have been very ornate at some point. He's obviously been here for a very, very long time.
Very long time.
And you see resting on his lap is a sword and a scabbard. And that is completely pristine.
Fucking King Arthur, what the hell's going on? She'll she'll get closer. She'll take steps closer. Not too close, but close enough.
You see on his what is honestly looks to be some form of throne. Lots of old script. We're talking close to akin to primordial, but not. And you see with him, he doesn't even seem to realize he's holding the box. And he's thinking very hard about what his name is. He said, it's been a long time, I think. What was my name? How strange.
If you'll allow me, I might be able to help.
If you think it would be wise, sure. Of course. Again, none of you are getting anything from him.
I know. I want to take the. I'm so scared to try to take the box.
And Enoch is still speaking, whatever language he is.
So we don't understand anything. We're just watching.
When she speaks to all of you, she speaks normally, but when she's speaking to him, it's a completely different language.
It's completely. I'm looking around to see if there's anything else weird about this place.
You see a lot of their empty chairs around this table.
Do you mind if I get closer?
It's a strange request, but of course.
Can I do like some kind of check to see like if I were to go within the proximity of the table or anything, if something weird would happen?
You do see on the edge of the table this round table.
King of the Britons. Anyway.
You can't be King Arthur. It's not a woman.
You do see spiraling along the side is old runic script that seems to glow just a little bit as you get close.
And with my, I think my detect magic might still be up. What would it be what would it be glowing if the table was magic?
Not evocation, but definitely some form of enchantment. Potentially even abjuration.
I will say that out loud to the people who actually know magic. That the table has got the magic thing on it. Probably don't get near it. And then I say that it's maybe what'd you say, abjuration?
Abjuration. Which is usually protection.
I'm gonna get like about what do you think? 15 feet away from him.
Okay.
Can I get like any feeling?
You get the feeling that this place is a prison for him, just like everything else.
It's another prison. I'll say that out loud. This is a prison.
Hmm.
Ask him what he did.
He doesn't remember. I was going to help him, but I don't think I can.
If he's not hostile, we might be able to ask him for the box.
Don't think he can move. Do you mind if I take a look at that box in your hand?
What box?
That one.
He looks
You get
down,
it. Points.
and you see the box shifts between the sword and the box.
Oh, it's an illusion. It's pretending to be the sword, right? Okay. I mean, the sword.
I'm afraid I can't let you have this. It is very important. That's the one thing that I
Why is-
remember.
Why is it important?
Because it was a gift.
From
The lady.
in the lake? Sorry. What lady?
Just the lady, that's all I ever knew of her.
Can you come closer so I at least just see it? I mean, we are becoming good friends, and I want to help
I'm not
you.
entirely sure I can stand right now. I apologize. My legs don't seem to be cooperating.
Fuck, I probably have to go in. And so Enoch will relay what he and her have been talking about. He's probably been cursed to see this as a sword of some kind. And I'll explain everything that he's wearing in case the history nerds have heard anything about this, and explain what the sword looks like and everything.
You can try to make a check.
Is it ringing any bells for Sin?
Nope.
Because we're on a different plane.
Make
Yeah.
a history check.
I would say none of you
No.
would probably have knowledge about this place. That's the whole purpose of this place.
I have no memory of this place.
I'm worried. I feel like I should go in and I feel like something happened to him to make him be imprisoned for something he's done. Just based off of him saying that his friends are gone, and I mean, I don't know what y'all are seeing, but it's a full banquet table and there's empty chairs and there's a, what did you say, protection? Pretty much on the table. But
All we see is a skeleton that can talk, rotten food, and empty chairs.
You said he can't move?
he cannot move. I think it's because I don't think he knows that he's dead.
I can try to cast levitate on him.
If you feel the need for speed, sure. I was going to try to cast Greater Restoration on him to see if that would to help in our favor,
Don't
but
you
I'm
have
also a
to
little
touch him for
worried.
that?
Correct. That's why I'm worried if I don't know how big the circle is. I can just feel that there's a barrier in a way, like
I
the
feel
other
like it's
circles we've been
probably a
seeing.
better idea to start with the idea that does not involve you going inside.
I
let's
agree.
try
That's
that.
why I'm not wanting to go in there, but I have a
Well,
feeling.
then let's try that. I'm gonna try to cast levitate on the scaly man.
Doesn't
Should
move.
probably let him know we're going to help him stand since he can't.
Terrace holds out his hand. You can feel it trying to get hold, but it just diffuses across the surface of whatever the chair he's in.
No.
We literally have to go in.
Since Cinder's hanging back and she doesn't have to show her hands for any motions, she's just kind of making it look like she's looking, but behind her back, I am casting Mage Hand. to pluck the box.
Okay.
I'll keep talking to the guy. Because I don't know what's going on.
Belle's just
Do you-
prepping for if anything goes wrong there.
Because we're not getting anywhere at this point.
No, but Enoch's gonna try to get more information because she doesn't know that Sin's casting a spell.
The hand.
Yep.
Yeah, you try to grab the box. One, too heavy.
Okay.
Not too
So
heavy
it is
for mage
heavy.
head. Too heavy
Okay.
for mage hand.
Okay, that's fine. Because it has. That means it's more than 10 pounds.
Yep.
Okay.
And two,
Good to
the
know.
moment you try to lift, the hand vanishes.
Interesting. Interesting.
So you don't remember why you're here, but you have a purpose, correct?
Purpose, yes. I was supposed to be doing something. I know it was very important. People were relying on me. A lot of people.
I mean, you look to be a king of some kind, so I can imagine.
King. Yes. I think I was. Yes.
Yeah, if you touch your head, you feel a crown. Oh, I don't think you can.
Can't let go of the box.
I know. I'm not asking him to.
maybe one.
He's got two hands. It's
Well-
not like he's holding the box
Well,
with
no, he's
two
literally
hands.
holding on either side of it. He's holding the handles of the box.
Oh, I thought it. You made it seem like it was small.
Oh,
That's
no.
why Shannon
No.
thought we were.
No, it's
Okay,
a metal box.
we need clarification.
Sorry
Okay,
about
so it's an actual big metal
Yeah,
box.
yeah,
It made
that's-
it seem like it was a jewelry box. That
Yeah,
could be
I thought it was a
easily-
jewelry
The
box.
crate.
Yeah, we didn't know it was a crate.
For some reason, I didn't think it was small.
I thought it was small because
I
I
thought it
mean
was
it was
small.
shards. It was broken up into different shards, so I didn't think it
I
was a
figured
giant
it was
ass
like
box.
the size of a heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are we
wasn't-
gonna? Even Davy Jones's heart wasn't a small box, though.
It was in a small box. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
That's not a small box.
It's in a like a shoe box. You can hold that with one.
Regardless,
You need to rewatch that movie.
move on.
Doesn't matter.
Big ass shoe.
What would
So
they say
you-
about big shoes?
Mhm.
Heart.
Can I gauge if I were to, if hypothetically I were to cast like a greater restoration or something, would it even have any effect? Because I don't know. Because I watched Terrace try to cast a spell and it didn't do anything. Could I gauge it if I were to try to do something, if it would even work?
Give me an Arcana check. With advantage, just because I'll say a little bit of religion thrown in there.
I'm making a what check?
Just an Arcana check,
Arcana.
but with advantage.
And then I guided. Am I allowed to guide
Yep,
myself? Because
of course. Of course. No, you're being smart. You're not just like afterthought, like, oh yeah, guidance. No, you're definitely like, okay.
That's sadly not very high with my Arcana, so it's only a 10.
You get the feeling if
8
you
plus
get the
2.
feeling if you make contact with him, you could make it work.
She'll turn to the group. I feel like it would be better if I help him. Because I feel like this is like with the prison. Remember how we had to pretty much accept ourselves in order to pass through the door? I wonder if he's in some kind of weird turmoil. That's why he can't leave. Because he won't... He says that he sees a sword. We see a box. Maybe it'll fix it if I do greater restoration, because then he'll see it's not whatever sword he needed to do whatever he's saying, because he says that a lot of people are relying on him.
You can
So
try
I-
it. I guess just banish yourself if it doesn't work out.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have any other options. I think this is what we have to do.
She'll turn to the two paladins. I have a feeling that this is a lot more on our spiritual level, y'all.
Mm.
So, maybe. Do any of you have detect good or evil? I didn't prepare it today.
Ooh, nee.
Do you mind
Was I
doing that real
smart
quick?
enough this time?
Go.
I got protection from good and evil. Wait, no, I should have detected and evil as not a spell, but a
Divine,
thing to boot.
divine sense.
Yep, I got one.
I might need a protection from good and evil too. That would be probably a good idea.
Nico
Yeah,
says,
so
I'll do
Bell
the
will
divine
cast the
sense.
protection.
Nico will put his
Okay.
fingers
Okay.
on his eyes and cast divine sense. He sits bolt upright as he looks around and goes, oh,
Do you see it now?
yes. Ooh.
So if Bell do it too, so you can see it.
I'll pass this one of his.
Enoch, as you see Nico and Bell do that, you notice there are now blood stains on the table that you did not notice before.
Like if somebody
Basically,
like got their throat slit at the
where
table,
you
or
see
like
in front of where each of the chairs would be, you see blood on the way.
yeah.
On the
So like
table.
if they were like fucking assassinated,
Assassinated.
like fucking Game of Thrones red wedding bullshit. Okay.
Except for the king's
Except for the king.
and his chair that
Do you-
sits right beside his is also without blood.
Do y'all see what I've been talking about? The guy.
Yes. Oh, that can't be good.
I don't think you know that wasn't there before. The blood stains weren't there. He thinks something really, really bad. He said his friends. He had friends. Looks like the friends were murdered by who knows who.
In
But
this
I
case, if we can help him, then
think we can, but I'm worried if I go in there, I can't get out. That's why
Okay.
you have the protection from good and evil, yeah?
Yep, and I just cast it on you.
Okay.
Now, here's one question I want to throw out there. This is Baba Yaga's hid this here, and this itself is some kind of trap. But what kind of trap is it, and what kind of trap is it meant for? Is it a trap meant for mortals or for fae?
He seems like a human man.
This isn't a trap. This is a prison.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think it's more of like when we were down in the prison.
Who's running it?
Why
But I'm
is
assuming
he?
whoever was in that chair. But what were you saying, Bo? Why is he there? He won't
If it
let
is
us
a prison,
go. Yeah, so I think he's more of a guardian. But I don't think he's the real guardian. I can ask him. Maybe you guys can hear him now. She'll go closer again. Do you remember your friends?
He's still
I mean, there's
speaking,
lots of-
he is still speaking the language that nobody understands but Enoch.
Damn it.
My friends. Yes, they all pledged to help, just as I did. They all went away.
Except for this one. And she'll point to the chair that doesn't have the blood stains.
You see a tear roll down one side of his face.
Your closest friend or companion?
She
She was?
was. I haven't seen her in so long.
I've seen this Skyrim fucking quest. We got to find his wife. I know the Skyrim quest.
If he's saying stuff, you're repeating what he's saying, right? To us?
Absolutely. I'm making sure that you guys can hear it.
That be without the blood. And one more quick question, Al. With the divine sense, what do we get from this guy?
He's human.
Full
Yeah,
and
with the-
proper?
He's human.
Human. Enoch, if that's the one spot without blood, would that be someone who's alive? Or if this is some kind of twisted memory strapped in, could that be a traitor? Everyone dies but one person?
Two. They were two people that didn't die. Well, according to his memory, they all left but her. Like I said, I could cast Great Restoration, but I don't know if I will be stuck there too.
I don't think sitting there is a good idea.
Well, I wasn't planning on sitting there. I was going to go touch him and be like, "Here, remember." But that seems like a bad idea now.
Remember who
Who
you are.
you are. Yeah.
It might not.
Okay.
It might not be a horrible plan.
Yeah, but Nico, what if I get stuck?
Then I drag you fucking out of there.
Yeah, I don't
Then we
think you're...
banish you back to your plane.
Fair enough.
What do
And
you...
then the
I'll
rest of
turn-
us are just
yeah,
stuck here.
Yeah, I'll turn to the group. So we may or may not have to possibly... There might be more than one, because like they said, they had a good point. He's a prisoner. Where's the jailer? Who's the one in charge? Where are they at? Because I've been telling you, this is a
Yeah.
prison.
That's why I'm looking around.
I'm still trying to figure out why she would have hid the heart in the prison. Unless it's just that secure.
I think that whoever she was, she'll point at the chair. She might be the one who is maybe guarding. Because I have a feeling that based on his reaction, they cared for each other deeply. And if he's being held hostage, she might be able to do anything for him. It's a fucked jailer and prison negotiation. Is what I'm getting at. It seems like he cared for that person very deeply. And if he's stuck, she's probably doing whatever she can to protect him. And I have a feeling if I were to go in there, it will summon whoever is the jailer.
Then we kick the shit out of whoever's the jailer.
We need to. Maybe we can... I mean, Cinder's really good at talking to people.
Hmm.
Might be able to talk their way out of this one, I'm not sure.
We might be able to.
But if not, Nico put his hand on his sword.
Yeah, violence is ever the answer.
Violence
'Kay,
can definitely
well-
be an answer.
Violence is never the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer
No.
is always
You did help him remember that he was a king. Perhaps more questions might help bring back his identity. That could give us more of a hint.
I think we'll be stuck in a loop. I think I pushed about as hard as I can. I can keep asking, but I feel like if I do the Greater Restoration...
But you asked if he was a king. Ask real quick just about his kingdom. Maybe that might drag something a little bit out of him. Then that's my last suggestion. I don't have much for this.
Okay. She'll turn to him again. You don't happen to remember what kingdom you're from, do you? Based off of the emblem on your armor? What kingdom you ruled?
It's like it's just out of reach. The answer. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but it's just not able to be grasped.
Enoch, ask him what his friends look like.
You...
Remembering their faces might remember a name.
She'll turn to him. Do you remember what your friends looked like? Like the hair color, eye color, anything. Especially the most
Oh.
important one.
All of them were so very different. Long blonde hair for one, piercing blue eyes. Darker skinned for another thick, bushy beard. Kind features, long black hair, her beautiful smile.
What a companion.
My wife.
Haha, I knew it! This is a fucked trap. This sucks so bad. Oh man, this is a fucked prison if that's what I think it is. What did she look like? Do you remember what she looked like other than her smile?
So beautiful. But she went away.
Enoch will be make sure to repeat everything to you guys. I think this is a more messed up prison than I think it is. If I'm right, I really hope I'm wrong. But I can bring back his memories. I just would have to go in.
I'll back you up if that's the only option we have. One quick question, can I? Enoch mentioned the emblem. I don't remember if you already described it on Alex. The emblem on his armor. Can we even see it, or is it only what she can see?
Only what she can see. The rest of you, all you see is just rusted metal.
Has she described it to us?
Probably not unless you asked. Maybe.
I would say it's
I probably
a
eventually
double-headed
would
eagle.
tell you guys. Okay, double-headed eagle.
A double-headed eagle.
Mm-hmm.
The Emperor.
I knew that's what Dylan was going to say. I knew that's what he was going to say.
So he's hooked up to a bunch of stuff and sitting on a chair. Neat.
Oh my god, she knows.
It's like
You
Dylan
thank Dylan for that.
forces me to know fucking
I
lore.
don't force you. I just talk about it and you don't leave.
In the moment he realized the frailty of his flesh.
Yeah. Anyway. Enoch will step closer and see if she can feel like a barrier or something when she gets like within 10 feet.
With this new information, Alex, does Cinder know of any stories of a king with sounds like 4 friends and a
More than that. It was
Queen
just, but it was just.
that-
There's
it's-
about 12 empty
It's
chairs.
got like 8. Yeah, there's 12
Okay.
chairs.
and each of them
12
were
empty chairs.
assassinated in theory.
And then the one wife disappeared.
I would
And
say
a double-headed eagle.
none of the stories ring a bell.
Okay.
Okay,
You guys
never
in
mind.
same for Terrace?
Same for Terrace. This is not your plane.
Yeah, this is not our world. Okay.
That's why I'm doing it.
There's a look on your face, Al. I know
I don't
that
feel
look.
a barrier, right?
Oh
And
no,
I
you
kinda
guys
get
have been
closer.
hitting the nail on the head of what the fuck this is, and that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
And it's Warhammer?
No.
Yes, that is it. It is Warhammer.
No, it's fucking King Arthur, bro. Anyway.
The Emperor.
I'm gonna-
12 Primarchs. That's
Yeah,
the right
I'm-
number, right?
So, when I get closer, I'm gonna just be like, if I may, Your Highness, do you mind if I have to touch you in order to help you with your memories? Is that okay?
if you think it's best.
I feel like it is.
You remind me of my mentor. Old, but wise.
Is it because of the white fur?
Potentially, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot. I'm gonna
Very
go
tall.
real close.
You're
Yeah.
so tall.
I'm sorry. I don't think we're from the same plane. Or wherever we are. I want to help you though. And I'm going to... do you mind if I touch your arm? I know you have to protect the sword, but
I give you permission.
consent is key. And I will cast Greater Restoration on a ghost.
As you do. He is no longer a skeleton for everyone else. everyone can now see what you see. Even without
And
the
she
divine
makes sure to
vision.
kind of crouch down to make sure to be more on his
Mhm.
like eye level.
And you hear him take a shuddering gasp. He says, Pendragon.
I was
That's
right.
That's right.
Dragon, nice to meet you.
Where have my knights gone? What happened here?
That's
Where
what
is
we
my
were
wife?
hoping to ask. Hold on, calm down, calm down. She's gonna gently touch his hand, even though it's still on the box. Does he see that? Do you see what you're holding now?
I do. What is this? What mystery is this?
Do you mind if I take it, Your Highness?
I can't move my hands.
I know. It's because you're no longer alive,
What?
sir. Do you not... I hate to tell you that. That's why your knights are gone and your wife is missing.
He lets.
Is it okay if I take this?
He's hyperventilating a little bit.
She'll reach out and make sure she'll just like gently touch him.
Hey,
Tears
we're wanting to
rolling
help
down
you.
his face.
Your
And
Highness,
he
I'm
lets out a long, sad cry.
She'll gently can she take the chest away?
Can we all hear him now? After the Greater Restoration, understand it?
Still can't understand him, but you see what Enoch sees now.
Mm.
And it's at that
She'll
point
stop trying to take the chest.
you hear a hunting horn.
the wife.
And that's where we're going to call a break.
I knew that was gonna happen.
You made him cry.
I know. I feel like it was
What?
gonna
Yeah.
happen anyway. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dad. Sorry, we were busy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
1 month away from 1 year.
Yeah,
Glad you're here,
we have to
Dad.
do a hydrate the team. So
Okay, I'll do that in a second. We will be back, everyone. Stay tuned.
yeah, I knew that it was gonna cause. I knew that doing greater restoration.
Hi everyone, we have returned. Hello.
No,
Gibbity, bibbity, bibbity, bibbity.
he lies. We are figment of your imagination.
And God help you all then.
I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in
No.
your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls.
Definitely a no.
Denied.
There's copper under your skin. You should
Bad
get a
cable
rock.
wiring. Gotta rip it out and redo it.
There he is.
Okay.
Just gotta do Dylanisms and then we're A-okay.
Okay. So, you hear a hunting horn.
Mm.
Mhm.
Does it
Doesn't
sound like it's
go
coming
well.
from every direction, a
Yep.
single direction?
Every direction.
Because it's the
Great.
12. Or the 11, technically.
Great.
Dexterity saving throws from Cinder, Bell, and Terrace.
Oh, goody.
Save, you said?
What?
Saving.
Dex saving throw?
Yes, please.
And remember, y'all should have +3 because you're close enough to me.
Does not matter with Shannon.
23.
Shannon.
Oh,
Shannon.
no. Run.
Shannon.
23.
What was
Oh,
yours, Dylan?
God.
23.
Okay.
Oh, Shannon.
Betrayed me.
Shannon.
Okay. I gotta roll 3 then. For a natural 1, gotta roll 3. Ouch. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna die, y'all.
Cinder,
No,
you
no, you're not.
take
Stop.
17 points of piercing damage as 3 arrows strike you square in the
Arrows?
chest.
Son of a bitch! Fuck.
Roll for initiative.
Ah.
That's all you hear is her like yelp of
Exhale.
pain.
Oh.
21.
Whoop, whoop.
Wow. 13.
14.
4.
You're great, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Great. This way. I'll bring out the other dice.
Yes, good idea. Don't want them to betray you in the middle of this.
Because they've already betrayed me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. First person up is Terrace.
Do I see anything?
Nope. You just hear noise coming from all around you, moving across the moor.
Ghost.
I guess I can do plant growth on one side of us to try to block off an area.
Okay. Okay. How big of a space is that?
It is 100-foot radius.
Cool. Good. Alright. You watch as the plants become now overgrown, and brambles and briars and stuff like that, big, making a good barricade on the left side.
And then I guess I can give everyone temp HP. How many people are there?
There
It's the
is the 4 of you plus
4
Dumas and Nico.
plus 2.
Yeah.
Let's see. 5 creatures, so I guess everyone but me gets it. You all get 8 temp HP. And I guess you can move right now up to your movement, but there's nothing really to do.
That's fair.
And I end my turn in defense. I don't know. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I lay my trap card down and I rotate it to the
In
side.
defense mode.
I'll eat a
In
potato
defense
chip.
mode.
Eat a potato chip.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Oh, speaking of eating a potato chip, I didn't take the Hero's Feast because I don't eat.
Why did you do that? There was a reason why I wanted you to do that.
Yeah, but I don't eat. So
It was water! You could drink water! There
Too
wasn't
bad.
anything to eat. Okay. I guess everybody but you will be immune from frightened and poisoned.
correct.
And get
I didn't
advantage on
say it was a
Wyndham's
good
saving throws.
decision.
Nico,
I said I made the decision.
Nico moves up to Enoch's side and is on the far side of her, basically covering one side to let you do whatever you need to do. And he's going to hold up his shield and basically give cover. Now, what the rest of you see, materializing out of the fog, are 8 individuals that seem to be fully wearing pelts and furs. You can't see their faces. You see some wearing deer skin so over their head, so you can barely just make out facial features. They all look humanoid, but they are wielding everything from bows to wicked-looking hatchets and clubs. Very much look like huntsmen.
Hmm.
And they are at a full fucking sprint towards all of you from all sides.
You said how many there are?
8.
8.
So, Belisarius, one comes rushing up to you, and he's going to take a swing with his hatchet right on you.
Alright.
16 plus 2, 18.
Nope.
Okay.
23, baby.
Another's going to take a pot shot at Cinder. Natural 20.
Oh my god! Hey, you have the temp HP and the max HP that was
22 points
increased.
of piercing damage.
Yep, there.
Well, the problem is the temp from the Hero's Feast, which was 8, was already used up, and
Got
I
it
just
back,
got
and it's gone
Yeah,
again.
you can get it back though if you heal. That 8 stays. His doesn't.
Temp HP is different. That's an
Yeah.
It's HP modifier.
So your max, as
Yeah,
long
it's
as you're
not-
under the Hero's Feast, is still plus 8.
Yes.
Okay, how do I do that on these sheets then?
I just have it as temp
So-
HP. Just know that it's technically 8. Your max
If you're on
modifier
D&D
is
Beyond,
8. Yeah.
if you're on D&D Beyond, there is
Yeah.
temp HP and HP modifier. Add the Hero's Feast to your HP modifier, and just remember that when the time's up, we remove it.
Yeah, the 24 hours, which is like a long.
Yeah, because
HP
you click on
modifier.
it,
Okay.
max HP modifier.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Okay, so that was 22 points of damage. Okay.
Terrace,
Cool.
15 plus 3, 18. Does that hit? What?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what was the armor? Oh yeah, you rolled a number 20. Come on.
Yep. That's why it was so much
Yeah,
damage.
but
What did you roll to hit? What did you roll to hit? Oh, you rolled a natural 20, Gar.
8 points of piercing damage on Terrace as an arrow strikes him.
Dead.
Stop.
He lays down and plays dead.
All the rest have missed their attacks. Okay, so that leads us to Cinder.
Cool. Is there any of them that are clustered together?
They're pretty spaced out because they're doing pack tactics.
Pack tactics. Cool. So, great.
Smart.
So flanking maneuvers and
Uh-huh.
flanking maneuvers. Cool. We can do that. The asshole that keeps shooting me is going to get a face full of fire
Okay.
with Scorching Ray
Okay.
at 4th level.
Go for it. Roll for damages.
Well,
Oh no.
Okay. So
Iggy.
let's see. This is technically a second level, and then
So
I
you have
get
6 beams.
I get 6 beams. So let me roll
6 times.
6. I'm rolling on the table first, just to make sure.
Turn into a plant.
4, 5, 6. None of them were under a 5.
Good. Good.
Okay.
I love you got that right
Violence
away
has been
right out of the
chosen.
gate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say make your attack rolls. You can just roll.
Now
one
I'm
at a
gonna
time.
do yeah, because now but I wanted to roll a different dice for that.
Okay.
Okay, first one is a 6 plus 9, so 15.
Miss.
Second one is an 18 plus 9,
Hits.
15 plus 9,
Hits.
so that's 2. 12 plus 9,
Hits.
so it's 3. Out of 4. 13 plus 9, so that's another.
Hits.
So the fourth one, so I have one more roll.
Mhm.
16 plus 9.
5 hits. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so 5 of the 6 hit.
Wow.
So that's going to be 2d6 each.
Minnie's struggling.
6.
Do it
Bring.
again. Rule
You
Do it
are-
again,
you are the
do it
struggle
again.
bus man.
Do it again. Do it again.
Do what again?
We'll have to take matters into our own hands.
I think you have. Oh,
I did it.
do you have the? You are such a bitch.
Rule
Oh my
of
god.
three.
It
That's
is the
how
rule of
comedy
3.
works.
Dylan's a dick.
Listen, I don't make the
Have
rules, I
fun.
just follow them.
So the first one, that's 2 points. Garbage.
Hey, it's trash can, not trash cannot.
5 points. Another 5 points. Why am I rolling so many ones? Better. It's another 5 points, but different. And 6 points. All right.
Okay. 23 points.
Yeah. So I'll just double check my math. Just be sure.
Enoch, you're on deck, by the way.
23 points of fire damage.
As he falls with a hole burned into multiple parts of him, you watch the body crackle with arcane energy before it disintegrates. Enoch, you're on.
But he gets.
Okay, so I see we're surrounded by spooky, scary skeletons,
So,
and he's
7
still
left.
crying, right?
Yep, 7 left.
I have a feeling that they're probably here to protect him. I will cast. I'll cast Spirit Guardians
Okay.
on myself.
Okay.
Let's do it at 4th level.
Val, you're on deck, by the way.
And
Copy
then
that.
will touch the king, and I'll be mostly focusing on him.
Okay.
And just be like, we're trying to help you. You just have to breathe. I know this is scary, and we're not from here, but we want to help.
Huntsman.
Okay. So I will pretty much be like, since he's within my bubble, I'm hoping to like kind of in a way protect him within
Okay.
my spiritual guardian range is what I'm hoping to do
Okay.
in case something were to happen to him. And then I'll just stand up and I'll have my axe ready because that's all I can do is do the
Okay.
spell and talk to him.
All right. Belle, you're up.
All right.
You got 2 bearing down.
How many are there?
You got 2 bearing
2,
down right in
okay.
front of you.
bears.
One wielding a very large, wicked, curved great sword, and the other one wielding dual axes.
Gotcha. Well, I am going to just draw the solar flare, and I'm going to take a swing at each of them. Swing at one, swing at the other.
Okay, go for it.
Engage them both. All right. First swing with the axes. That is only a 13.
Misses.
Yep. And then the second swing, which is a 27.
That hits.
All right. And then I'm not going to spend any smites yet. Just be on the safe side. And so that is going to just be 6 damage.
Okay.
But
Didn't seem to
taking
mess him
your
up all that
attention.
much. Okay.
You didn't light it up, dingus?
Dumas.
Mhm.
Dumas.
Right, I
What would
know,
the,
but he just went, who's next?
That's cocked. Okay. Okay. He's going to do an Eldritch Blast. And he's going to do 2 of them.
When you said it didn't seem to do that much, do you mean like obviously it wasn't a lot of damage, or it wasn't doing as much damage as it should have?
For the former.
Okay, just making sure.
Dumas holds out his hands and tries to do a blast of Eldritch Blast, so about 4 beams, only 2 of them hit. Nice. Okay. He plugs the one that you hit right in the head. He just did 22 points of damage with his Eldritch Blast. The one with the axes fall from his hands, and as he falls back, the same crackling energy gives off and he becomes dust. So, top of the round, Terrace.
I
6
will
left.
target one. I'll target one of the ones a bit further away from us.
Okay, you got
and
2
cast
archers.
Enemy. Okay, I'll cast Enemy Abound on one of them.
Okay. What do I got to roll?
A 17.
19.
Well, shit.
So what you're gonna that all you're gonna do?
Guess that is a bonus action. I'll Inspire Bell.
Okay.
Give him the middle finger.
Yeah.
I am inspired.
That's it.
Okay. Nico is going to use his shield's ability, and he's going to add his AC to Enoch's. Give her room to work. Well, he's also he's holding it up, so he's now it's basically a bubble for both of you.
Cool.
Keep the archers off. And he's going to hold out his hand, and he's going to say, "Kneel." On one of them. Yep. Huntsman fails. The one wielding a large great club just drops to his knees. Keep him from getting too close. So, the huntsman. With 2 of them dead, you now see the crackling dust start to flow and touch each of the remaining as you watch them get bigger
Bigger.
and stronger.
Oh, it's like a Hydra My son of a bitch. The
So,
spooky scary skeletons version of Hydra.
so
Ooh, fuck.
the one with the archer is going to take a pot shot at Cinder. That's another natural 20.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Just beat up on Cinder Day
I
today.
know,
Yeah.
why are we beating
There
up
is.
on the rogue?
And that is now a
Flash
3d.
torture.
That is now a 3d6.
Because I'm a threat.
Instead of a
Yeah.
2d6.
Oh.
Because he has more now.
This is what happens when you're a spellcaster. You're a threat.
5, 10, 16, 30, 32 points.
Oh my god.
32 points of piercing damage.
Ah.
As you go, and you feel the impact is much stronger than it was before. Like you just got shot with
She's-
an actual crossbow.
So she's looking all. She's not terrible, but another one of those will put her down.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Belle is going to get struck with the great sword. Misses. One's going to come up and try to attack both Enoch and Nico.
Make a wisdom saving throw if it's in within 15 feet of me.
Okay. He rolls a 1.
Cool.
And he misses.
So he takes. Where is it? Virgin Guardians. 48. Yes. $24
Turns
radiant damage.
completely to ash.
Couldn't even touch us. Fucking
5 left.
got attacked. Yeah, got attacked by this floaty fish that I saw with my true sight. That's what the Spirit Guardians are.
Okay. 5 left. One's going to take a pot shot at Terrace. 18 plus 4.
Miss it now.
Yes, I fired and then I missed.
I need another d6 because it's now 4d6.
Oh my god. Ah.
Because you just killed another.
So the radiant damage doesn't help get rid of the spooky, scary
That's
dust?
not what they are. That's
Okay.
that's not what the ability is.
Okay.
Everyone you kill, the others get stronger.
That helps my theory.
All right. 5, 11, 15 points of piercing damage. And
I do not consent.
last one's going to come running up and is going to try to attack Enoch with an overhead swing from a battle axe.
Make a wisdom
Worked
saving
out
throw
so
again.
well the last
Yeah, make a
Roll an
wisdom
8.
saving throw again.
They're not. Okay, and he rolled the 1 anyway. Every time you do that, he rolls a 1.
Oh.
Alright. Cinder, you're on deck, by the way.
This one is 16.
Okay. He's still standing.
What did he roll to hit me?
He
'Cause
rolled an
went to
8.
come attack me. Yeah, no.
I'm rolling either really good or really bad. There's no in between right now.
Really bad. I know. What the fuck? It's like no in between.
Okay. Cinder, you're up.
Going to cast. I'm always forgetful of which ones.
I cast heal myself.
I don't have that ability, thank you.
Just
No,
burn,
you do
cauterize the fucking
Healing
wounds.
potions.
Ow. Why? perfect way to start October than with a horrifying boss enemy.
Skeleboras.
They're not even skeletons, that's the funny part. They actually are human
Yeah,
looking.
Yeah, they're whatever they are.
Skeletons ain't human looking.
Huntsman of Anuvan.
Yeah.
We don't know what that is.
Vinny probably does.
Cast Chaos Bolt
Yeah.
at 5th level.
Oh. So what do I got to do?
So this is an attack on me. For me.
I'm going to kill myself.
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
So I'm gonna have to roll first on the That's fine. All right. So I have to hopefully make this call, and then we'll
Oh,
find
hi.
out how much damage I roll.
Well, hi. Because their ACs are going
Hey,
up.
don't let him tell you what to do. You can roll any way you want.
Sure, with all of my sorcerer stuff. I am also going to use Tides of Chaos to gain advantage on my attack roll.
Okay.
That's a 17, and that's a 12, which is also a +9.
The 17 plus 9 hits.
17. Great. So now, this I've never rolled this high with Chaos Bolt. All right, I have to
AC
roll.
goes up with every death.
2d8 plus 6 is the base first level, and then I get a d6 for every slot above first level. So that's second, third, fourth. I get 4 more d6s.
Okay. Good. Yeah, all the huntsmen are now Enoch sized, by the way.
Ooh.
How many are left?
Just one. Oh, there's 5 left?
5 left.
Oh.
Vinny, you remember Battleground? Dresden Files?
That was one of the lighter ones, right?
That was one of the last ones. That was the last book he just did.
I haven't. I think the last one I read was either Changes or was it White Knight?
Oh,
I think it would have been Changes
Oh, you asshole. You need to finish
or
reading
Cold
all them.
Days.
You need to read them.
I know. I have 2 more I have to go back and catch up on.
Yep. 3, 4, actually.
You dropped that many since?
He dropped 2 last year. Within months.
I did
of each
not
other.
realize it.
Peace Talks and Battleground.
Oh, that's what we.
I'm sure it's the wrong spell for this, but that's okay.
That's fine.
All right.
Odds are you're going to vaporize this guy.
I probably. I don't know. Who knows? So
The guy?
2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 8. 1. Only 24 points of damage,
Oh, no.
and it's going to be thunder damage.
Oh, no, you blow him apart. 4 left. And now they are now past Enoch size. They are now about 12 feet tall. Okay, Enoch. You got the one in front of you.
Hold on. And it looks like they're more attacking us and not really trying to go for the king, right?
Correct. Correct.
You can't kill the king if we kill him first.
No, we're not doing that. Cool. Okay, I guess I will. Yeah, I will attack him then. Because he's right in front of me, so. Wait. Wait. How far away are you guys?
Probably a good 30 feet. Terrace,
really all you?
Terrace and Cinder are the farthest away. Bell is closer to
Which
you.
are
50?
how far away?
50?
I haven't moved.
Yeah, I haven't moved either.
I'm gonna do it.
Number 1 victory royale.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
Fortnite
attack this guy.
update done.
I'm going to do mass healing word instead.
Okay. Okay.
And I will heal the 2 people who look hurt the most.
Which is definitely those two.
Yeah. What am I doing it at? The 4th level one. Okay, so it's only 2d4. Fine. Okay, so you guys heal 8.
Let's go.
That's a bonus action. Wait. Can I do that? That's even work. Okay, I still have concentration. Cool. Yep. And that's literally all I can do other than, I guess, could I get in like a dodge action? Because that was a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can't really, because I don't know how we're doing this. If I could do that as a bonus action and then attack, I don't know how we're doing that. Because I literally get to do like a thing if that's how that works.
You can attack.
Is it 8? You said we heal for 8 points?
And you said it's a bonus action,
Because that's
right?
a bonus.
Then you can do it.
So can I attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool, because I've been cleric for like 2 years. Okay, I will attack him then while I real quick send out a healing word to you two.
Okay.
That's not gonna get it. That's probably going to happen.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and
Here's
prayers.
hoping.
What is that? Well, no, like a 17.
Nope, misses. Just bounces right off of him.
Cool.
All right.
That's it. That's all I got.
Bell,
Okay.
you got one.
So
you
I'm
got
assuming
two-
Cinder
you-
doesn't look.
No, Cinder doesn't look good.
No, she looks fabulous. Don't let him
I am
put
about
you down.
half health now.
Yeah.
I,
Since Bell hasn't taken any damage yet, he can hold off a little bit longer. He's going to move over to Cinder, which means I believe I'll take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yes, you will.
Unless one of the ones that was by me was one of the ones that was
No,
blasted.
no, she took care of one of the ones. All right, 17 plus 3, 20.
Does not hit.
Okay. Second one, 15 plus 4, 19. Does not hit. Cool.
Nope.
Both miss.
Spell's just kind of casually jogging through them. You're going to run up to Cinder, kind of take like guard in front of her, and then using his action, pumps some lay on hands into her. He's going to basically try to top her all the way off. How many points would that be?
In order to top me off, it would require 47 points.
All right. That's what he pumps in.
Okay.
Let me put this on my thing. Lay on hands doesn't have a slider, so I have to tap it
Oh, jeez.
47 times to do that.
You can't click on it and like manually reduce
Nope.
it. Oh,
It doesn't have that for lay on hands.
damn,
Well,
what the
he's
fuck?
also playing on a phone, so
oh, fair.
you might be able to hold it on the computer, but not on the phone.
And let's see, can I cast this on somebody else? How many of the big guys are left? 3 now that are
Four.
really getting really big.
Four.
All right. And then who else was damaged? Was it Terrace?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I have to be within. I'm about to use a spell I'm not used to. I don't think. Okay, 30 feet. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Terrace.
Okay.
That way, the squishy ones have been getting fucking jumped, or a little more healed up and protected.
Sanctuary's a good one. Well, that's fun.
So Terrace, you don't get any healing. You just get less likely to get hit.
Thoughts and prayers.
And as I said, I'm posted up in front of Cinder so she can like fire artillery from behind me.
Great hosted.
All right. So, Dumas decides, oh, fuck this. And he sprints at one of them. And as he runs, you see him become a fucking cave bear. And he just brings his jaws right down on the guy's neck.
Ah.
It's a natural fucking 20. Okay.
Rip his head off. Rah, rah, rah.
Hurt the feelings.
Alright. Whew, yeah. No, those were straight 6s. Okay. 36 points of fucking piercing damage.
Nice.
Rips the man's throat out as he becomes dust as he brings him down. 3 left. They are now stone giant sized. Okay. Top of the fucking round. Terrace. You have an archer and 2 melee left.
Alrighty.
And the weapon, the archer's bow is like literally a tree size now.
Since nothing else has fucking worked, I'm just gonna Psychic Lance the Bowman.
Okay.
He's making Intelligence 17 save.
Fucking natural 20. What the fuck? Natural 20.
Well, then he takes, we round up, 15 psychic damage.
Okay. He's looking rough, but he's not down. And he can't, but he doesn't get this stun, right?
No.
Okay. Alright. Nico looks at you, Enoch, and says, do we keep killing them?
She just kind of shrugs like, I don't know. He told me, he just keeps saying huntsman.
Shit, because they keep getting bigger.
I am aware. It's gonna be one big one at the end of it. Might as well fuck it up what I can.
Okay. You got this chuckle fuck right here.
He kind of shrugs.
Okay. He's casting fly on himself.
Oh, good.
And he's gonna
Bye.
He's going to book it at the archer. Close that gap. So he's standing in front of the archer with his shield out. Basically to keep you from firing fucking arrows at people. Alright. So he's gonna take a defense action. And that leads us to the 3 huntsmen.
He needs to roll a wisdom saving throw again.
Rolled an 8.
He stole my space. I love how I bonked him and did nothing, and it's my fucking my primordial fishies that are gonna wreck this guy. It's great. This one's 15.
Okay. 15 points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Turns to Ash.
Oh god.
They are now frost giant size.
That big boy is playing with the
One
big boys
is going to bring
now.
his axe straight down on Belisarius.
Oh god.
19 plus 8.
Holy
That
fuck.
one will hit.
Holy
Wait,
fuck.
hold on. 19 plus 8, that is 27. And let me check something real quick. How much does that give me if I do this right? Where is it? My apologies. Where is this? Ah, there it is. And you said it was 27.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I did that, that would meet. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Jesus Christ.
I had a math.
Yeah. You had to do reverse math.
19 plus 6, so 25 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Lord.
And he's going to do a bonus action of it. He's going to do an action surge. He's going to make another attack. 17 plus 8. So 25.
25. Yeah, and that one he is going to do a reaction on.
Okay.
First, let me take that damage. And then he's going to use his reaction to do Gift of the Metallic Dragon. So the wings come out, and that brings his AC up to 27.
Okay. Archer is going to take a pot shot at Nico. Hits his AC. Alright. 6d6. 6, 12, 18, 22 points. And then 2 more. 22, 28, 31 points of piercing damage.
Owie, oochie, owie.
Oh. Cinder, you're up.
Oh, I'm casting Fireball. At 4th level.
On which one? Archer?
The Archer.
Okay.
Is that really not the one I'm in front of?
I know you're going to move it far enough back so Nico doesn't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. So they're going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
What do you think? Natural 20? Since that's literally what it's
not.
either hit or miss for me.
Yeah,
I
basically.
hope not.
Especially when it comes to me.
Hey, a 3!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay. So this is going to be 9d6. Let me make sure I counted these right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, I can guarantee you now the fun really begins.
Now that it's fucking storm giant size.
Pretty much, because this is likely going to kill this guy. And that means you
Yeah.
got one left, and it's in
One
front
left.
of Belle and Sin.
I figured out.
Yep.
Oh, Belle's ready.
Hey, Belle still has inspiration.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
31 points of fire damage.
Oh yeah, he's gone. And now the last one is just crackling with the death energy of all of his companions, and he is now swelled to storm giant size, and he gets to make an automatic attack. Because he is now a legendary creature.
No, Jesus.
The final huntsman.
It's a natural 20.
It is.
Oh my god. You
I
can't
literally-
kill Belle again.
Oh no, it's gonna hit
You
both
can't
Belle and
kill-
Sin. He's big enough he can hit both. He's gonna stomp.
What the fuck?
He's big enough that he can literally stomp
it's
both.
a good thing Belle put me up to full
To
health.
full health? Yes.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Literally a natural 20.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait, hold on. Double check something.
Don't you have
I
the,
need-
the fucking Wheel of Fortune or whatever?
It's sometimes like I know most of them only affect me. I'm trying to.
Oh.
That's that.
You want to do a reroll?
Bend
reading
block.
a
When
thing.
another creature makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number. Oh, this won't matter with a d20.
Okay.
I don't think. Would this matter for a
natural
d20?
20?
I would say with a natural 20, it's the one thing that it wouldn't.
Yeah, because it's just
It's an automatic
because all
success.
well, it's not even just that. What it would do is I can spend sorcery points to make you to reduce the roll, but I'm not sure if that also includes the bonus action.
Well, I would say with this, it would be
Because
with the natural 20, he rolled a 30.
Holy fuck.
Oh, apply to the number rolled
Okay.
as a bonus or penalty to the creature.
Okay, so you can do that. So you have to get it down to a 27. Below a 27.
Right. So I have to roll a d4. I gotta spend 2 sorcery points.
You're still going to get hit, but Belle's
Ooh.
going to be less.
Yep.
This is literally just to
Bell
get it
gets
below
less.
This is to see if I roll a 3 or higher.
it. Mm-hmm.
You're playing with the big boys
now.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Hey!
Belle doesn't take the damage. You are, though.
But why her? No, not my squish.
Squish is about to be right.
Hey,
Yep.
I know.
Basically, she's pushing him out of the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. I know what Belle's going to do. I already know.
Pushed him out of the way.
I know what he's going to do anyway.
I don't have a reaction now.
Oh,
I
that's
already
right.
used it.
You did use it. Okay, good.
Yep.
That is 90
So this
points
is
of
problematic.
damage.
I go
Holy
down.
shit!
I go down, but I am not killed. I am unconscious.
Wait. No, wait,
Oh
never
my
mind.
god!
Wait.
Holy
Oh.
shit!
Because the natural
90
20, the
points.
natural 20 still stands. She just subtracted it from the plus 10.
Holy fuck!
So the foot just goes boom as she shoves Belle out of the way. All right, Enoch, you're up. You just watched your best friend just get stomped by a storm giant-sized huntsman.
I did. Yeah, no.
And she just saved Bill's life.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will freak the fuck out. And I will do flame strike at it.
Go for it. Do I have to roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's a 1.
Cool. You take a lot of damage.
He's still
This
a little
dice
off
is
balance.
completely fucked. It's literally rolling ridiculously well or ridiculously bad. There's no in
Ridiculously
between
bad,
today.
yeah. We're going to assume he was still lifting his foot up when she attacked him.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get one more. One more.
You are literally, all of you who are still standing watching Enoch is crackling from head to toe with lightning. She is so mad. The fur is standing out as you just see arcs of electricity traveling through every hair. Her eyes are glowing.
Fire.
Mm-hmm.
I need a D4. Where the fuck? Hello? I'm getting everything but a D4. It's a square! It's not that hard!
It's not a
It's square,
square, it's a box. It's a cube.
Okay. So, fire damage first. It's not on the D4. So, 14 fire damage, and then it takes. That got caught. I'm like, I cocked it and then I rolled it again. Okay. 15 radiant damage.
Okay. He's
So,
burning,
holy
hit
shit.
with radiant damage, and he's still standing.
Cool.
Belle,
With both the fire and the radiant? You got
Mhm.
both?
still standing. Belisarius, you're up.
Does this thing look hurt at all?
Somewhat hurt. Still standing.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying not. I'm trying to make sure my character doesn't die.
Eh,
All right. Well, seeing what just occurred, Bell's going to do things in a specific way. In particular, he's going to drop the shield and two-hand his sword.
Okay.
And do I have to use? I have to use my inspiration ahead of time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Okay. So he's going to use his inspiration and two-hand swing the sword, and will be doing his divine smite at a 3rd level slot. And I just realized since I have improved smite, that also adds a 1d8. So if this hits, it'll also add 5d8.
Yeah.
But
let's
actually,
go.
first we're going to do a bonus. We're going to do a bonus action, and he's going to cast, because he's furious too, Spirit Shroud. That's going to start there. They float around me. I'll do an extra d8 if I hit something in front of me, which it's going to be done. Radiant. So let's see if this mega damage nuke is going to actually work. First swing, and I'm doing this one with advantage. So that's a 24 to hit,
Okay.
which that hits, right?
That does hit. Barely.
I can't always see you
Barely.
nod because I'm swapping between both screens
It's
on the
alright.
phone.
It's alright.
All right. So the first thing is going to be, and I said I'm using the smite. So the physical damage is going to be 15 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then since it's all going to be radiant, that's technically going to be, that's a d10. I need 6 d8 radiant. So that's 26 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then it's going to be the next swing, which is 27 to hit,
Hits.
which hits,
Definitely.
which is going to be another 15 slashing damage. And this time I think it's only 5d8. Actually, is it every time let me check that real quick. Is it every time I hit
I
for
think
Spirit
it's
Shroud or
just
just the first time?
it's the first
No.
one.
Any attack you make until the spell ends. Any attack you make.
Ah,
Right, it's
just
different
a
from
smite.
Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians. It's different.
So that's going to be another 26 radiant damage.
Still standing.
Oh my
How much damage did I just do
We
in
did a
total?
lot. We did a fuck ton of damage,
He's
and it's still
literally
standing.
been
15.
taking the HP from all the others.
That's,
The Huntsman of Anaviderno.
yeah, there's about a little bit above 80 damage on that.
He's still standing
Yeah.
though. Looking rougher,
Alright.
but still standing. Enoch.
And I believe
Enoch, I need you to give me a perception check.
Acid is 23.
Just humor me.
Natural 20. Natural 20 plus 8.
As you watch Bell cast aside his shield and is wielding his sword two hands as he's taking swings, you see the eyes on the shield glow. And you watch Dumas tilt his head to one side for a moment as you see the same glow appear in his eyes. And he's going to stab Cinder.
You motherfucker! Shield! What the fuck?
Be 2 automatic
on.
failures.
Did I do anything?
Wait. Ah, shit. I'd have my reaction back, though. Hold on. So if he's stabbing Cinder... Oh, shit. This is about to hurt. How much does he do?
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Well,
That doesn't
it's
matter.
2
It's
death
literally
saving
just taking
throws
away
for
2
her.
death saving
It
throws.
just takes 2 death saving throws away.
I was going to say, actually, what was it? With my Aura of the Guardian, Yeah, that might have to calculate damage because instead of it hurting her, it just basically would stab Bell in the side. Is that my reaction back? I can pop that.
I'm not sure how that would work in this situation because he's literally doesn't even have to roll. He just literally just comes up and just
Stabs her down. Yeah,
It-
I know.
it-
I think
it's
you're
like-
all
but
saying
it is still an attack.
It's still
It is
attack
an attack.
technically. So it technically, because it automatically succeeds on someone who's unconscious because they can't defend themselves. Their armor doesn't work.
Yeah, it makes
Whereas
it wouldn't be a crit.
In the event of like a sentinel type thing or anything that would distract the attack, they still have to make the roll, or at least the damage.
Damage
would have
roll,
been,
yeah.
The damage that would have succeeded.
Yeah.
I would say make it a natural crit and then
Okay.
roll like it's a crit damage.
That would work. I think that's a good compromise.
Yeah.
What is his
Hi.
thing? Because he's got that nasty little longsword. Okay. Okay. That is 25 points of slashing damage.
This Bell just takes that straight in the ribs. Oh, what the fuck?
I will say, with all of
Do
that,
not.
I will still say she will lose one death saving throw instead of 2. Just to balance that out. Balance that out. It's the only
Like
way
one-
that seems fair with this, because it's very wonky on this situation. So I will say you will lose one death saving throw.
Mm.
Okay. Top of the round. Terrace.
I'll cast
just
Healing Word on Cinder.
I have one healing spell.
Okay, Cinder. He's casting
Yeah.
healing
Never.
word.
9 HP.
Oh, okay.
So she's back up. You see Dumas is looking at you with black eyes, and the sword is pulled back to stab you again.
Hit.
How far is Cinder from me?
Good 30 feet.
Oh yeah, then I can do that. I'll use an inspiration again to give do the Mantle of Inspiration, so you get 8 temp HP, and then you can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking an opportunity attack.
She has to get
Cool.
up. So, because you are...
That's alright.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about that.
Fair enough. Okay.
Is it my turn? I don't know whose turn it is.
It is Nico's.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's technically the.
Nico,
I can't remember where we
Nico
are
is after Terrace.
in the line now.
So... Okay. Nico is going to tackle Dumas. Literally is rocketing at him from across, use his full movement and then some, and just go BOOM! Okay. Dumas is knocked prone. Nico is looking at him with eyes red. What the shit are you doing?
He's angry. He's in angry mood.
So, we go to the huntsman, who is going to take a swipe at Terrace. Just go.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I think my sanctuary's dropped too.
26 points. Or 26 to hit, I mean.
Hits.
Okay.
Wait, sanctuary's not concentration, so it has to make the wisdom saving throw. 15 to be able to hit him.
Oh, 2. Misses then.
Otherwise, it has to choose a new opponent.
You then.
It's what Bell's kind of here for.
Okay. 17 plus 5. is 22. 32 points of slashing damage as he swings his tree-sized greatsword down on you. Okay, that's his turn. Cinder.
So there's no one around me, so I can technically use half my movement to get up, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I am going to limp, basically, in a different direction as both Dumas and this huntsman,
Good plan.
so that I can move 15 feet. And as she does that, I am going to cast another fireball.
And you can get it high enough because he is a storm giant size, so you can literally just
It's
engulf
gonna
his
be
top.
on his
In his
head.
face.
Fuck you!
Go for it. I'm gonna roll.
You need to roll a dexterity
I'm
saving
gonna roll the
throw.
metal die. For the fucking hell of it. 18.
So he
So it's
saves, so he'll take half damage.
Okay.
This is gonna be 96. 1, 2, 8. Sure. That's not right. Hold on.
It's fine.
That's better. It doubled my amount for some reason. 29. So that would be halved, and that you round up or
Mhm.
down?
Up.
Up. So 15 points of fire damage.
Okay. Enoch.
So fucking far away from everything now, aren't I?
No, you're right next to him.
Are you sure? I was by the king, and they were like up away.
No, he's still. He really hasn't moved. That's the thing.
The homie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's about 30 feet from you.
Oh God. I'm worried to leave fucking homeboy alone. Because I've seen this happen before to dumbass. Well, with Nico. It looks the same, right? That weird shimmery effect.
Mhm.
Okay. I will aim toward him and I'll cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll above a 15.
19 plus whatever, so I made it.
Yep. Dumas snaps back out of it. As Belle hears the shield laughing. Came so close.
This motherfucker. I'm not leaving. So, yeah. Fuck. And that was way too high of a thing, so. I'll just will have to stay there because I don't want to leave the king unprotected in case of anything.
Alright, Belle.
Mhm.
It's up to you.
Well, it's going to be pretty straightforward. Going to be swinging away.
Alright.
Alright. And this thing looks like it's barely still standing, or it looks like
Pretty
it's...
fucking rough.
It just took a fireball to the face.
Shannon is Shannon.
Cinder just gave him a big middle finger.
Yeah. He did.
Fireball.
Fireball!
Trying to figure out if I should make this ending dramatic or not.
You do you.
We have enough people lined up that if something goes wrong, it should be fine.
Hopefully.
because he's still pissed about this whole situation and such, and now he's even more mad with his shield and such. He's just going to open his mouth and use his fire breath.
Okay.
Just screaming, fuck!
9.
Alright. And that's going to be 16 fire damage.
As you open your mouth and you start letting loose a torrent of fire, you watch as you basically just... You managed to almost acetylene torch his fucking leg off. Just burn right
Damn.
fucking through it, and you watch the giant huntsman go... And as he's tumbling towards Cinder, he turns to dust. Everything is quiet.
Immediately casting, if I can, mass healing word again. To what would it be? Vel, Cinder, and Terrace?
Yep.
And Nico.
Bel's going to go
I mean,
pick
I'm
that
relatively fine.
fucking
That doesn't
shield up.
matter.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you because it has to be 6 people, so y'all get 15
Dead.
points of healing.
Okay.
Literally at max.
Good.
Being at max killed him.
Yep.
How much
You
did
know-
you
And
pass me?
I gave you
16?
15.
15. Alright.
Nico has Dumas by the front of his shirt. He's lifting him up like, what the absolute fuck?
Nicodemus,
Not
drop
Damn,
him.
Nico. This is what almost happened to you, Nico. Bel's gonna pick up the shield. Oh, we gotta figure out what to do about this thing.
You should come on it. That'll make it funny.
I'll leave
Seems to
it
be more
underneath.
problematic as a shield than it ever was as a sword.
Well, the sword never had the Acheron in it.
Crown. The crown.
Right. That is how it was made, wasn't it?
Enoch will then turn to the king. Are you okay?
I'm sorry. The huntsmen. I remember now. They are the jailers. They were the jailers. Huntsmen of Anovan.
Well, you're no longer a prisoner. You never were and never should have been.
He slumps in his seat. The box
Is he a prisoner?
falling from his hands.
She'll catch it because she's like right by there.
I am so very tired.
You should rest then. I have a feeling that your friends and your wife are waiting for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're free.
Thanks to you.
Now rest, your highness.
He nods. He closes his eyes. And King Arthur Pendragon passes.
I have holding the box, and I'll immediately go over to Cinder, put my hand on her head, and do more cure wounds on her.
Nico comes over and he
Fuck.
pumps in the rest of his healing pool into her to top her off.
Yep.
Which is like 40.
Ooh, squishy. Is all she says.
Very squishy. Don't do that.
I pack a mean punch.
You do. You're a badass, but
You're also very breakable.
Yep. So he gave me 40.
What did he
yeah.
not give?
And then I 47. So he got 47 technically.
47 from you?
No,
Oh, just seven.
seven. So
Okay.
it's technically 47.
Okay. All right.
He's holding the box now.
The bar.
That's at the box.
Box. All right. So we did it.
We did. I have a feeling
Yep.
the house is going to notify Baba Yaga, though.
Possibly.
We could ask it nicely.
Ask him nicely, but not setting it on fire.
I wasn't being entirely joking. I mean, you know,
Well,
it
we-
is technically both technically plant and animal. You could ask it, or you can ask your fishies if they
I
will put in a
can't
good
see
word.
the fishies anymore.
I mean, I remember the pattern that Enoch sent us here with. I could reverse it.
That could work.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Why don't we get back to the house in case? And she kind of just points to like the dust that's on the ground in case this thing comes back to life.
Comes back? Yeah. We need to get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
we're on. We're in agreement there.
You start
ow.
to see that the fairy rings are breaking.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. With all the shit that I saw in the prisons, we need to go.
Time to boog it.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
boogie out.
Running.
Yeah, we're running away.
You see, actually, Nicodemus, since he can still has fly, he's going to pick up Cinder, and he's going to fly this squishy.
Hero.
Only because I know Sunshine would fucking kick my ass if I tried to carry her.
Fair.
And she would be mad at me that I did not take squishy.
Even though I can teleport. But that's
Yes, but I figured that'd be good for a more of an emergency.
yeah, probably a good idea.
You
I don't
notice
know where we're going.
all sorts of things that are being let loose. Fuck, you see kelpies.
Oh god, kelpies.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need to be here.
No, we need to get the
Red
fuck out of here.
caps, red caps. Horrible things. Just
Yeah,
being
I'll
let loose now that the
Oh, we-
jailers are gone.
fucking running away.
The house lets you all come back in, and you feel it stand. What are you all going to do?
We've got to go home. Well,
Appreciate the help.
to the other Feywild. Thank you, nice house. Sorry I tripped you. I feel kinda bad. Pat, pat, pat. On the wall.
You see a fishy.
I can still. Oh, the fish. Wait, I can still see it? I thought it wasn't high anymore. Okay. let's
New
get the
skill
fuck out of
unlocked.
here. Yeah. Phantom fish.
He's taking
Were there
his
still
21st
spirits
back.
in the sky, or once we got rid of them, or did they
They
disappear?
started to fade
Okay.
because the huntsmen.
I
were
will
gone.
help. I will help Cinder with putting the stuff back to go back
As
to
you
where we
start
were.
moving the pieces, you see the house start shifting outside your location. You see all sorts of different time periods, even things that must have been Valaris, but plenty of other worlds as well.
Oh, also, I think Cinder would have recommended we put that box inside a bag.
I was
either
going to check.
a-
I don't know if we can put it in a dimension bag though. While that was happening, I was gonna see if it seemed like it'd be safe to put it in haversack or a
You
what
can
is the
open
other
it.
one? I don't want to put a shard
Well-
of.
Well, we can ask Navis. I have
And I was gonna
identifiers
say-
and stuff like that.
I've got a bag of holding too.
I don't know whether or not it's a dimensional space or not. It's different.
Can I put it in a different dimensional space? Is what I'm more asking.
That's the part that worries me, because I don't know if it is
Cool.
or not.
Can I check the box to see if it's locked
It's not
and or
locked.
trapped? Because I'm so good at that.
It's
I'm
not
so
locked.
good at checking for a trap.
And even with your true sight, you would have been able to see if there were traps. So you did not see any traps.
Well, I faded a long time.
Well, no,
ago.
when you were looking at the box, you were
Okay.
you were looking very closely at the box.
Okay, I'll flip it open then.
Inside is a small stone disc.
Yes. Okay.
Literally, just a flat stone disc.
I don't think I should touch it. I will do detect magic on it.
Old magic.
Oh, check. Does it seem like it will? Okay.
Doesn't seem
I
like
guess
it's
I
gonna
will
have anything
gently-
offensive with it. It literally just has
Okay.
all old magic.
Oh, magic. Okay, I will take it out of the box then.
You feel a thrum of power as you pull it out. And the box turns to ash.
Oh, what the fuck? Mavis, can we put stone in a different dimension, or will
Well,
it
it's not
disappear?
it's not a dimensional space, so yes.
Okay. I will put it in the bag of holding.
I think that'll prevent it from being trapped.
Yeah.
And since we have multiple bags of dimensional holding, they don't know which one. If they
Correct.
figure it out.
Okay. So, as you start shunting the dancing hut through different dimensions, you see ancient an Aztec city as they all are looking at you as the house spins around in a circle and keeps shifting. You keep freaking out random time periods.
Time periods and planes and all sorts of stuff.
The water plane, a different version of hell. You even see for a brief second the remains of the city from your visions. Before back in the forest.
Oh.
Kagaic is looking in the window going, "What the fuck happened?"
Interdimensional travel is what happened. Let's get out of here.
Fuck.
Yeah, gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay. You leave the house. The house
Yeah.
picks itself up, shakes off the dust and dirt, and starts running.
Running away.
Well,
Yeah,
that was-
can't really blame it for that.
Oh, that was a
No.
slap and a tickle.
Slap and a tickle.
Flap and a tickle. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got what we came for, though.
Good. At least it wasn't a waste of time.
It was annoying, that's what it was.
Yeah, y'all look a lot more beat up than when you first walked in there.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
you, sweet thing. You absolutely look beat to shit.
Yeah. Well, when you cast fire that really hurts, you become a bit of a target.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Used to it.
That is like the last time we had a battle. Well, not including the the dragon thing because I didn't get to fight. She went down to 5. This one she went down.
Down, yeah, that was not good. Mm.
Enoch looks a little haunted from that.
Yeah.
What did you see?
I said she looks a little
I saw
haunted.
you almost die, so that was...
I thought it was like from one of the things that dimensional travels.
No.
Well,
Yes, but
No.
mostly.
yes and no. Mostly watching you literally almost get stabbed to death by an ally because the sword. Fuck! The shield is a petty bitch.
Cinder has no idea about that either.
No.
Because she was unconscious at the time.
I'll cast a greater restoration though on Nico, because she's getting a little worried
Yeah.
that whatever darkness is going on with the shield is reawakening whatever the fuck's going on with Nico, so she's gonna push that back a bit.
The redness fades from his eyes.
There we go. The better.
A bit, yes. A bit, yes, Sunshine. It's... I don't like this place.
It's not the place.
What?
It's more than the place.
Oh, well, yes. Fair. Just still. It's not fun.
Mm-hmm. You got to take care of, and she taps with the arm that she knows that still has the weird curse thingy on it.
We do. We do.
We have so much to do. But hey! 1 down, 2 to go, and then who knows? We'll have to go collect a fucking key to then unlock another thing, and we'll just have to keep adding all these random ass items to get where we need to go, and it'll just be a really annoying treasure hunt that no one wanted to go on. I am out of spells.
Bell's putting his like last 8 little bits, 8 units of lay on hands for where he
And I
took the
was gonna
stab for
say-
Cinder.
Pat's bell does like another cure wounds to him.
Ay.
We should head back to rest, recoup, and figure out the next move.
I second that.
Yeah. Now we have to
Rest
either deal
sounds
with a
good.
fucking witch or a crazy person. You heal 12, by the way, Benny.
We fight a witch and a crazy person would be worse.
Don't jinx it. Why did you say that out loud? Why would you jinx it?
Because we literally just had our shit kicked in by a bunch of fucking hunters who decide I'm going to cosplay in my spare time as a giant.
Yeah.
That's not-
Oh,
that's not
wow.
fair.
That was... No, it's not. What the fuck? Why didn't our gods give us something cool like that? I want to be super powerful and turn into a fuck off storm giant wannabe.
You do understand that they turned into that because others around them died? So
I mean-
Well, yeah.
I really don't think that's a good idea for you to die and then superpower someone else and then never come back.
Not the best of trades.
Well, you
We can
could
avoid
have,
it.
like, find a different way.
She makes a good point, Sunshine, but I like your idea too.
I'm not talking about the whole, like, killing your comrades to then become super mega person. I'm saying it would be cool. If I could do... Hey, wait a fucking second. I had it... Do I have an enlarged potion? Damn it! It could have been cool too. Fuck. I think I do.
Trust me.
I
we're gonna
do!
use-
I do!
That's fine. We'll use that enlarged potion for when we're fighting someone else.
That would have been so cool. It could have been a big fuck off battle again. Oh well. They had other things to deal with. Speaking of, she taps on the shield. Bell's shield. We gotta figure out
Yeah.
what to do about that. It keeps possessing people who it knows will do pretty decent damage.
I'm wondering if I need to just. It has a limited amount of power each day, so I'm wondering if I need to drain it before it can make use of it. Oh,
That doesn't seem like
just-
a. Or you could just bait it into submission. What did you say? Piss on it or something? Show your dominance. Come on, what the fuck? Assert
Not
your.
as
Mark
much
your
as
territory, Belle. What
as
the fuck?
much as I've been joking about doing that. That won't be as effective as you think.
How do you know? Have you tried it yet?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Ah, that's a yes.
Which theoretically could even be what's leading us to this problem to begin with, but I digress. So, you might need to contact the dwarf goddess and let her know, hey, the shield, where's the leak, ma'am?
She knows where the leak was. She told us that there was going to have a leak. It's a powerful
didn't say-
being.
She didn't say a leak. She said, either way,
I don't even
I'm
know
going
if I
to try
can.
something.
We're in the Feywild. I don't really feel as connected to the gods as is.
Don't worry too much about it. I'm going to try a few things just to see if I can
Banishment.
keep this from happening again. For now, until we find a better solution.
Let it sit in the water plane.
Speaking of,
He's getting eaten by a
uh,
shark.
let's see. Do.
Luskadoo.
I'm
you
gonna
can
need-
too. Son of a bitch.
Let's see. I'm gonna try. Enoch, I'm gonna need you to let me try something real quick.
I have like
No
4 spells. Yeah, I got like 4 spells. What can I help you with?
Oh.
I need you to do your best to resist.
Oh
Kinky.
no. Oh no. He's
Okay.
gonna
I'm
burn it
testing
off.
something.
He's gonna burn off the charges.
Yep, there's one more for today. So we are going to use Dominate Person. Wisdom saving throw of 16, and you should still have a +3 since you're technically near me and I'm considering you an ally.
Natural 20.
She's literally just going like this to the shield.
No, she's like, oh, that's a tingle. What was that? What'd you do?
Okay. I burned off some of the energy from the shield.
That kind of felt like command, but a lot more intense.
Well, you got with this shield, you got Dominate Person, and you got Fear. And you already used one of them today. Well, the shield used a charge today on Dumas. There's one charge left to burn out. So that's the trade-off. I can either drain the power of it myself or risk it interjecting at the most
Annoying
inopportune
time.
moment. Yeah.
That's kind of frustrating because that can be useful in ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely.
But as long as I have some of my spellcasting ability, we won't need that with the shield.
Just keep your eyes open for a counterspell. We might be alright. And I'm gonna need to have a talk with this fucking thing.
Do
Stupid.
you want any help with that, or do you want to do it by yourself?
We could try to sit down together and see about talking. Remember, part of the spirit that's in it was a bad enough son of a bitch to do the horizontal tango with Renakra. So we're not dealing with anything nice or reasonable. And apparently it has really shit taste as well.
He
Glares at it.
Alright, we can do that when we get back to the Queen of Glasses place. I should send her a message and be like, we're heading home. Do you want to have tea? Hang out? You're going to join the God Squad eventually.
He's
Don't
already
look at me
probably
like that.
having tea with someone.
Exactly. It's fine.
By herself, all 3 of them.
I mean, she could do that. She could have tea with herself.
We don't know what type of other allies she's got.
Very fair. Okay, we'll be walking and talking so we can get back because it's gonna take for fucking ever to get home.
Yep. Sarusha goes, I'd be happy to carry you.
I don't think you can.
You can.
I love way in the back. Really?
She comes
You're like
up to you
400
and
pounds,
literally
are you
just
sure about
whoop.
that?
So scary.
I don't know how to feel about this. You're so much smaller than me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Mm-hmm. Like you can put me down now.
Are you sure?
You're making my boyfriend jealous, probably.
Okay, puts you down.
You can join them.
Oh, fuck. What are we going to do next, y'all, while we fucking walk and talk?
Probably watch you go crazy again.
No.
Rest up and heal.
I know that. I literally have 4 spells. I ain't gonna be able to do jack diddly shit. I meant, what are we going to go after next? We can either go after the stationary person or the one who's flying, but I also don't know where she is because I can't scry on her today.
At this time, we have our best lead would be to go after Xanarkos at this point.
I agree with that. I want to say Baba Yaga for last. Just, we're going to need as much time to prepare as humanly fucking possible. Dragonly fucking possible. Fairly fucking possible. Oh, well.
Yes, whatever.
Whatever all-inclusive term.
Fair. Okay.
Oh, I meant to say, this is out of character, but earlier, Shannon, when you mentioned that they were probably speaking almost Welsh,
Yeah.
of course he was comfortable with the one that looks like a sheep in that case.
Stop! Stop!
The sheep
No!
joke never dies.
No!
The boys only showed up because they probably mistook Enoch for wild game.
Oh no.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh no. Anyway, probably for the sake of brevity, we can get back to
Yes,
Terrace's
exactly.
place.
Exactly.
Hey, Belle. Do you want to try to passively aggressively tell this shield to fuck off and to stop being a dickhead?
Well, at the very least, communicate with it and see what we can manage.
Okay. Do you want to do that now? I feel like we kind of have to, but at the same time, we don't have to.
It'll give us a better idea. Terrace?
Not exactly as prestigious as your titles, but I guess Shield Talker can work for him.
Shield talker.
How much I keep going against dragons when I have a stupid name like Dragon's Bane and think I'm some kind of knight, and then it's just another dragon walking up.
That's a cool title. You should keep that.
No.
Why not? Cinder is like Spooky Moon or whatever. You should be Dragon's Bane.
You know, you do know that those names are chosen for a reason, right?
I know. It's just funnier to tease you about it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I could tease and still think it's kind of like low-key badass. I came up with God Squad. I'm not good at the name thing either, so it's fine.
Yeah, we need to get better at that with you.
Yeah.
That's, I don't.
So
yeah.
Ratha didn't tell me it was bad. So I mean,
Ratha
Shiatra-
doesn't tell a lot of people shit.
It was Shiatra. I slipped up. They're just so close together. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, put the shield in your lap or whatever, and let's go talk to this fucker.
I'm curious about something too. Maybe get this answer out of it. We might be holding Saratha's dad, though. I don't know if we got confirmation on that before or not.
We'll find out.
All right, so Enoch and Bell enter a meditative pose to commune with this bastard.
Okay.
While you do that, I have to go take my dog out.
Okay. No
I'll make sure when we go before we go in, I'll cast, even though it's like up to a minute, I'm gonna cast guidance on you, Bill, just in case he's.
You have to wait until a long rest.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Not yet.
Anyway.
Okay. So, as you both concentrate, all you hear is the laugh. Ah, children playing at heroes.
Do I hear it too?
So many have tried and failed. What do you think you can achieve?
If you think that's going to make us want to back down, you know better.
No.
Draconic pride and whatnot.
Oh, I came close today, though.
No, you didn't. You're not strong enough.
You know, for someone who is ripped into pieces and locked in the corners of the world, you really have an ego problem.
Make up for his tiny dick he got. How unfortunate.
Insults aside, what do you even want? Chaos? Destruction?
A little bit of everything, yes.
What's the point?
There is no point. That's the point.
So your mind was taken from you as well as your body, it sounds like.
Inside check. I inside checking the voice and the ether. Nope.
It's going to be so much fun.
14.
14. Not good enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
A 14. Very admirable. Maximum effort there, love.
What the fuck? Mean! I was just inside checking, and so my father rolled a 6.
So that's you and Renako's grand plan? Just wreak havoc and sit on a mound of ashes with nothing to do?
I don't know what her plan is, nor do I actually care. All I know is I have a chance for the first time in a very long time to stretch my wings.
A
Are
little
you
hard
always
on your
like
shield.
Is this really all you ever were?
What do you mean?
Proud, powerful, noble creatures, and yet you sound like an animal, slavering and slobbering at the chance to run around.
My dear boy, you've never seen the white dragons.
They're barely dragons. And is that what you are? A white?
Oh, no. I'm different.
Different like she is?
She wishes.
Are you even a dragon anymore? Did you give that up?
You give up a lot of things when you're serious about power. She knows
So
all
ask
about
again.
that, doesn't she?
She? Who? Her? Looking at Enoch.
Just starts
He
chuckling.
means me.
Power for a purpose, maybe. Sounds like you just gave up all that made you great just to turn into a rabid dog. Shameful, really.
Kid, I have had
So this,
many older and stronger people than you talk shit to me over the years. You are an amateur.
To roll to see if he's just talking a bunch of mad shit. Cause I literally just feel like he's being all talk because he's just the crown right now.
Go for it.
I feel like he's just talking the maddest of shit,
get me
even though it's a
insight.
bunch of bullshit.
Give me insight.
Okay. That's cocksuck. Jesus, that really nice. Move it, please. Not good. Again. What? Yeah, 16.
Well, he's absolutely is.
He's just talking mad
Uh,
shit.
yeah.
You are
As a-
just saying so much, and yet they're empty words. It's because you're broken into little bitty pieces, and your whatever she was to you isn't coming to try to save you or put you back together. Must make you feel like shit, huh? You must have meant nothing to her if she hasn't bothered to try to put you back together, right?
Well, that's what happens when you try to stab her in the back.
Insight check again. So, there we go. Fucking finally, Jesus, something higher than an 8. God. Me, 24.
He's not lying.
Oh shit! Marital problems. Wow, makes sense.
Well,
Okay.
makes sense, yeah.
That's why I found other means.
To the Black Rose, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you want them?
You remind me of her.
Right. Wonder why. Weird.
That's the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How's Daddy Dearest?
I wouldn't know.
He'll find you one day.
I hope he does, and that'll fucking kill him. You don't scare me, and neither do they. How did you even get into contact with them to try to convince them to bring you back together? They don't know you're a dragon.
No. But they knew what I was. The dread pirate Acheron made quite the impression on the Dragonclaw Isles in my day. It's very easy to whisper in one's ear when they are blinded by it all.
Doesn't help that Mummy Dearest wants all the power for herself, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Be willing to take away anyone that gets in her way. Even her own daughter.
I hope so.
Speaking of daughters, how's yours doing?
He's not listening to Belle.
So am I correct? They need the islands to bring you back, yeah? Big sacrifice to bring back what they assume is just a powerful, air quotes, man.
A little embellishment on my part.
You just wanted to make more chaos, right? More death,
Absolutely.
destruction.
It'll bring me back. But honestly, they don't need to kill everyone. She's always been a bit of an overachiever.
She must be your favorite, right?
She's certainly the one with the most balls.
So big they're on her chest.
I'm guessing that you are probably still in communication with her, right? Whispering
Well,
with her
parts of me
piece
are.
and all.
Parts of me are.
You even want like revenge? Why did you try to stab bitch McGee? What is her name? Renacra, that one in the back. Was she getting too big for you? Making you appear small?
No. She was just really, really annoying.
Inside check. Inside check. Inside check.
I love it's making
Seven.
Shannon
Bell
giggle.
outwardly laughs at it.
17.
He's telling the truth.
Why do I feel like she just belittled you and made you feel lesser than, two big, powerful, almost god dragons? One thought was better than the other one. You just didn't want to deal with it anymore, right? You wanted to be the top dog, yeah? You are probably a lot stronger than her, huh? Or at least you assume so, right?
Oh, he is going to make you scream. And I hope I am still here to hear it.
The Nameless?
No.
There he is. Which one of the 9?
That's
He talks to you too.
No, I am just aware of what he's doing.
He didn't give you a bargain? I'm surprised. He's been giving literally everybody else a deal, why not you? Add another top dog to his list.
I don't play well with others.
Neither does the rest of the group, little man, and yet he's still got them to work for him.
We'll see, won't we?
Can't wait for Belle to piss all over you again. It's going to be great. Anything else you want to talk to Fuckface about, Belle? We're not getting anywhere with him. He's talking a bunch of mad shit, even though he hits nothing.
It's kind of disappointing. I was expecting something more.
Me too, honestly. Julius be a peach. Mind giving me my mother's name since you've talked to her so much? No, you don't want to? You don't want to play anymore? Unfair. Bummer.
No.
Oh well, I'll have fun killing
Maybe
her.
I'll ask you to do something nice for me as a prerequisite.
I already made a bunch of deals. Why the fuck would I want to make a favor for you?
Because I'm not bound by those same petty bullshit that the Fae do. I'm just me. It's just literally an agreement.
I mean, you can ask away, doesn't mean that they won't accept it, right?
I'm gonna give it
I'm not just gonna.
thought.
No, this is no fun. He doesn't want to play like the others do. This is unfortunate, huh?
As I said, I'm disappointed. Renacra at least knows how to scheme. He just knows how to bluff, talk shit, and be stuck in place for thousands of years. He's right about her being annoying, but I can see why she broke up with him.
By ripping him to pieces? Wonder what that was like. That must have been fun. Must have felt pretty good. Being torn limb from limb.
I don't know if your mom will ever believe you, but at least we can call him out on his bullshit then and there, because if they don't bring him back, well, he's just stuck like this. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, well. We're just gonna
Piss on the shit.
if you got anything else, you know.
Can I? What kind of check would I need to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to ask. I'm trying to see if he's, because I mean, we already know he's talking a bunch of shit. It's super obvious to the both of us. Does it seem like he's in a way almost hiding more power that he has? Because I mean, right now we think he's weak, but could we like if I could gauge off of how he's been talking, do I feel like he was close to Renakra's power, or like was he just under it and that's why he
Give
got
me
literally
an-
ripped to
Give me a
shreds?
religion check.
Okay, because I want to see. There's obviously a reason why Darius didn't give him a part of the deal, because it doesn't matter if he doesn't work well with others. He's been offering it literally to everybody else. Fuck, that sucks. 14?
You're gonna have to think on
Because
that.
I mean, Belle's been talking a lot. Yeah,
You're-
Bell's been talking a lot about the dragons, so
You're gonna have to give it
I
some
feel
thought.
like
You're gonna have to give
gotta
it
think
some
about it a
thought.
bit more.
Mhm.
Okay. It was good talking to you, Dread Pirate. Pat. Let me know if you want to not get pissed on anymore. We'll talk about whatever you were saying.
I would say, with that, we'll say you guys are gonna take a rest.
Yeah.
And I figure
We
since
need
we
a
are about at
sleep.
5.5 hours, I figured that might be a good place to call it. Let you all start fresh for the
Okey-dokey.
next. So, thank you all for joining us. We will be back next week. It'll be fun. It'll be a wild adventure. Hopefully, no one dies.
Oh my god.
And remember,
Only you
stay in drugs.
Can prevent forest fires. Forest fires!
Dread Pirate Akron. Stay in drugs. Don't do school. Don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. Tip your waitresses.
Yep.
Drink water.
So, thank you all for joining us. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye-bye.